Sup? Are we live? Sup, we're live. Hello, chat. Please, Doug, no. What happened? Oh, you better believe I pissed. Hold on, I gotta add like a rule.
Anyway, Doug, can you teach me when to use factory and when to use singleton? I got an OOP exam in 9 hours.
What is factory? What language is that? I taught my OOP class in Java. The good old days when we still used Java and jQuery. I want my coding back. All right, new command, exclamation mark rules.
Hey, Doug. How was your weekend?
Yo.
With the end of the Super Bowl season, how did we end up in the Fantasy League?
The Fantasy League ended a while ago. You guys did not get last place. You beat Grand Pooh Bear, which is funny.
Hey, Doug.
Hello.
Guess what?
Okay.
// // chicken but XD.
Okay, something is not working correct. All right, look, here we have media share. We also have cheers, custom text speech.
All hail the shit king.
Why did it make that noise?
// //
We don't need
That's
the
right,
forward
baby.
slashes.
We're going back to the shit king era.
Hold on. The text-to-speech voices are live right now. If you put in brackets in your message, TTS
Hello,
or Doug
Douglas.
or Cinema,
Do you remember me?
it should do the
A few
voice.
streams ago, I asked you to roll a d20. Nat 20, I get VIP.
What's going on up there?
Nat 1, I get banned.
Why
You were
hold on.
coward then.
Why is it?
Will you be a coward yet again? The chat yearns for the gamble.
I think I'm going to be a coward, unfortunately. First off, I need to figure out why it's using the wrong voice for text-to-speech.
Hey Doug, I was watching the Skong VOD again where you ripped ass and beat it. Speaking of ripping ass, if you shit yourself during that run,
It shouldn't be-
would you include it in your speedrun submission? //
Hold on.
go shit king.
Wait, what's speaking of ripping ass and shit yourself? Of course. I would never hide that from the people. Hold on. Let's see, this should be the normal text-to-speech voice now.
Hi,
Hi, Doug. I am currently attempting to every boss in Hollow Knight on Radiant. It is very boring. Please be entertaining. //
Okay, there we go. All right, now it's the normal voice.
//
Thank you, // All right, if you do, like, in brackets, Cinema, it should work. It should do the Cinema voice,
My
like
daughter
this.
loves the mug. You are an incredible person. Wish you all the best.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate you, Doug. If you haven't heard it lately, I'm proud of you.
Thank you. That's very kind. Why are we screaming? I don't know. Also, this is really bright.
Hey, Doug. Why does everyone come into stream and say
You know what? I truly couldn't tell you. I don't know. All right, we're gonna be doing a little extra.
Hey, Doug, I was talking
thing.
to an adult film director and she asked if you would let Twitch chat be in her movie. It's a fictional action non-fictional comedy documentary.
Oh wait, wrong thing. Hold on. I'll pass. That's gross. You know what's gross? Sex. And adults having consensual. Gross. I'm a Christian virgin and I'm waiting until marriage and death. Okay. I've had the actual opportunity to be involved with like pornographic stuff now, and I keep cowarding out not doing it. I used to think I was cool, but Doug seems to have changed. He doesn't even want to go be part of porn stuff. Not like be a porn actor. I just mean, I already mentioned this, like the voice acting for hentai. This was weeks ago. All right, look, here's my idea. This is a really bad idea. I often say that this is a bad idea. I truly believe this is a bad idea, and we will all get tired of this in about 10 minutes tops. Like, you can predict now how long, not for the average Twitch chatter, but for like a normal human being like you or me, how long until you get really annoyed of this idea. Here we go. Okay, I'm working on a web app. where I'm trying to make like a chess game that I can play versus another streamer. It's taking me forever because I'm still pretty bad at web apps and just a dummy in general. And so today, I'm going to code on stream, but the goal is for me to focus. I'm not going to get distracted by chat doing dumb things and saying E and whatever else the shit, all right? So I'm going to do focus training. So basically what this will look like, if I hit this out and I hit media share and we run it, if you are a sub,
that's cash in the trash,
and you type exclamation mark, what is it? And then I do shift page up to start. If you do exclamation mark video and then a YouTube link, exclamation mark video, YouTube link, then you'll be added into a queue, okay? And then my program will pull up 2 random videos from the queue, and we're gonna see if I can listen to them for 2 full minutes without skipping. Wait, how long do we say? 2.5 minutes? How long do we want to do? Let's see. Are people getting nuked in chat? I think you're gonna get timed out, but only briefly if you do a YouTube link. Like, you shouldn't get like actually sort of banned or anything. These videos are gonna suck so bad. Well, let's just see how it looks. Let's just see what it looks like. First off, I need to get the window up. Wait, sorry, I just reset the program. I need to reset it. All right, there we go. Valid YouTube link received. So now if I what is the button that I pressed? I made this on Friday, so I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. Shift page up to start. Okay, so if I shift page up, it should, yeah, now open these YouTube videos. This video isn't available anymore. What? Did you submit a video that is already banned? What? Again, you have to be a sub. Not because I hate non-subs, but because there needs to be some filter to this. Let's see. Okay, so this worked fine when I tested on my YouTube links. What are you guys doing? Okay. Okay, so if it resets, that would mean you guys being a point, and then I need to set... You just subbed for 3 years!
That's a $60 value, all for only $14.99.
But then also I made it so you guys can do the annoying text-to-speech voices today.
You promised us a chill stream, right? This will be chill, right? There will be no yelling, no exciting music, and no weird exciting B-plot in the stream.
Why is it all these are saying the video isn't available anymore? What is happening?
Doug, why do you always stream during nap time? Look outside, it's a beautiful day to fall asleep in bed.
What? How did this suddenly pop up?
Hello, Douglas.
Hello.
It's a 2-year subscription.
How does everything... I don't understand. How does everything break?
Did you have your baby oil today?
Okay, so if I copy the link directly, it says it's... Hold on, what the fuck is happening?
Hey Doug, this isn't an attempt to distract. I just want to tell you how much I appreciate you and everything you've done for me. Your content has been insanely helpful, getting me through a ton of wild tones, and I just want to tell you how much I appreciate it. I'm saving up to give you a bit more than this, but for now here are a few bits.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
You do not need to donate. Just that kind message is more than enough. You do not need to save up and shower me with money or anything. I appreciate it very much. Thank you.
Yo, guess what? Noodle Doodle just uploaded.
Okay.
But wait, in the VOD you are blonde.
Links
Doug, why were you blonde? Where did the blonde go?
Oh, okay. That's fine. So I need to... Am I putting in process message? I probably am. I am. I'm lowercasing it here. So instead of video link starts with prefix for prefix and valid prefixes. So it's, I guess, or move lower here, and then I can just lower it on this check. The video link dot lower starts with prefix. That should do it. All right, let me try this again. If you are a sub, oh, why aren't you working? Hello? Why are you not stopping? Hello? Why no stop? I'm confused.
Hey Doug, what if the next time you drop a new product you would label it as the 3rd edition, despite the fact it is the first time it is ever made just to fuck with people who want to get the 1st edition?
That's a good point. We need to punish people more for being fans of my content. I don't feel like I punish my viewers enough. Whenever there's an opportunity, I leap on it. Let me tell you. Factory is a design pattern.
So now, can you make a lecture of design patterns?
Sure. A factory is I don't remember that one.
I was told that you hate me personally. Why? Frown.
Okay, this should work now because now it's not lowercase. It's just that thing you did.
Forward slash.
Yeah, you're gonna get.
This was a good use of my money.
The voices volumes are not consistent at all. All right, let's see if this works. So we got this here. In theory, here's how it works. I would do shift page up.
Bobantum 65 cent Disney's Fast Pass, a complicated history.
Okay. And then we can do multiple if we want. Hold on. Skip ahead to.
Which often had the park's longest wait. In these early
is the okay? Here we go. I need to make sure this is sized correctly. We got it here, here, here. You need to store the user. It'll say it out loud. So I guess mods just be on the alert. Okay. So this is funny, but then I think what's funnier is that I could set the number of videos per round at 3, so we could just have lots of things playing. But maybe we start with like easy mode. Hold on, we do like meditation background or something. Wow. Okay, we mute it. I'm not trying to like stay, but it's just like it's a nice meditative background. Okay, this is my Zen state. Okay, can you up the volume of the video? I'm interested in this. So I would do page up, page down, page up. Hello?
Mark 536 cent. I want to.
Wait. No, I need to reset it so that it's. Dude, why is it not resetting? I don't understand. Why is it getting stuck in this loop?
Can please play some Wizard 101?
Why is the volume
It is
of
genuinely
that so...
fun to watch, and we all love Wizard 101 and want you to play it.
Do you guys go into like a restaurant and you're like, Chipotle, we all want you to bring back the spicy
Doug, why
barbacoa?
were you in the /Epstein files?
I am not. But thank you for your interest. Okay, sorry, hold on. I don't know. This is way more shitty than I was expecting.
// Actually, let's do 2 videos
All right, hold on. So once we get started, it's gonna be so dumb. Okay, shift page up.
Hey, Doug, a mother Douglet has to feed its 2 baby Douglets. However, the mother Douglet takes priority feeding the older Douglet over the younger Douglet.
While text speech is going, we also have
70%
multiple
chance
videos
of survival
that are
and
opened
the
up.
younger Douglet a mere 30%.
So that previous one was Microsoft Flight
Assuming
Simulator.
the survival chances are
And then this
independent,
one,
what is
it
the
looks like, is
probability that
Wolf
only
Fortress
one
2 Source Filmmaker. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to be trying to code, and as you can see,
I just want you to be aware of the fact that I still have a deep and irrational feeling of web sockets from the one stream. Okay, bye, Doug, I love you.
All right, this is good. This is good. So, so the challenge is, can I code my chess app while all this shit is going on? Now, you have 2.5 minutes. If I can withstand whatever bullshit you're playing for 2.5 minutes without skipping, I get a point. If you force me to skip because it's just too loud and annoying, then you get a point. Any questions? Also, how long... Okay. How many videos do we want per round, and how long is each round? Doug, I'm trying to do my homework. Be quiet. This is definitely one of those things that is going to be funny for 10 minutes. And that is it. 3 videos per round, but then we won't be able to follow any of them. 5 minutes, 17. 3 videos is a lot. 3 videos is a lot. I'm already over it. Yeah, no, this is gonna rapidly become boring. Okay, 1 to start. 1 is easy to start, I think. Okay, we'll start with 1. That's easy baby mode. At some point, we'll change it. All right. Videos per round, we'll do 2 minutes per. Now, look. Before we get started with this incredibly stupid thing. Dude, this is literally going to be boring in like 10 minutes. That's not an exaggeration, I don't think. I think we're all going to be like, okay. All right. Okay. Vercel dev. Let me just quickly show you what I'm working on so you have a general sense of what I'm even doing. Assuming this boots up. Probably at some point we'll stop this idea and then I'll literally just code for a little bit, but... Okay, I'm working on a chess app. And it looks like, hopefully it's working, because I was... Oh, great. Failed to import because of the JSX. So, this is my app. It looks pretty cool. I was working on it right before stream and I didn't test if things were broken yet. Invalid JavaScript syntax. What part of this is invalid? What did I break here? I don't understand. Be sure to name the file JSX. I don't understand. Why is it not giving me more information about what's happening? Failed to parse source data for import analysis because the content contains invalid JS. Oh, so the style contains invalid JSS, I assume. This? Does this have invalid JavaScript? Is this because of you? Are you the one? Are you the thing breaking it? Probably. Let me see. Vercel dev. Nope, that's not it. Wow. So cool. Good start. I should probably figure out this. Is TTS pause? Is it the bottom of app.js? Yeah, I was... Oh, it is. Something down here. Okay, hold on. Oh, I didn't write... That's why.
Hey Doug, what if you set up an eye tracker so we know if you get distracted?
That's such a good idea. I don't have the eye tracker set up anymore, though. Oh, that would have been really good. Like, I have to be looking at the code,
Doug,
and if I look at the video...
Why does my dog just start barking and shitting all over my house when he hears your voice? Please stop talking so he calms the fuck down.
Yeah, that's a dog of the people. The dog knows what he wants. Are we good? Okay. Wow, that looks like shit.
IDK if the voice will work, but I am so happy you are streaming. I needed a break from schoolwork. Yay!
Okay, something broke badly. But, hold on. This kind of looks okay.
Hey Doug,
Chess?
I just want to congratulate you
Why
on the
did everything
focus
break?
you've shown with all your coding during this stream. You clearly have accomplished so much already.
Yeah, it's really
Someday
good.
I will be like you.
It's really impressive. This looked good before this morning when I started working on the back end side of things.
Hey Douglas,
What?
I have
How
finally
did everything
officially
break?
started my acting career and you were a big part in inspiring me to chase my own dragon. Kinda felt like sharing it. If I become a reputable actor, I will 100% do porn stuff.
Oh, thank you. That's good to know. Yeah, I know. I gotta update exclamation mark rules. I forgot to...
I
well,
miss
it's not
the
that I forgot to
ever-growing
do
void
that.
of Nintendog. Give him back.
Okay, I probably should have checked that this was in a state where I could just show you what it even is. I mean, the point of this is, like, I'm in the middle of working on this stuff, and I just want to work on it on the stream. And we're going to see if I get not to... I mean, I guess we can just start. I was hoping to be able to show you where I'm at with this app. And I cannot seem to do that right now because everything broke. But it's probably because of some of the refactoring I did in here. Turns out making chess is a lot harder than I thought. I didn't think it would be that hard. Yeah, hold on. I gotta update exclamation mark rules. What would cause all the pieces to not work? Wait, I can just look at Git and see what I changed. This is all server side. That shouldn't matter. Index.html. That's a debug button. That should be fine. That shouldn't matter. App.js. Is it from importing things? I guess I don't need the turn thing right now. We go to app. One sec. Give me a few minutes, then we'll start the media
only
share.
Stream when I have classes?
Don't need any of this. It's because I hate you personally.
No, Doug. You should actually have it time us out for a certain amount of time. We must pay in blood for offering up a video. You can't do porn because ever since you turned 35, your president instincts have kicked in. Listen to your calling. Repeal the Third Amendment. Release the Einstein files.
Yeah. Okay, so here's what I got so far in this chess app. So here's the idea. I'm going to have an app where I can play versus other streamers where I can move chess pieces around. The base of this was the code that I used for Twitch chat plays chess. That app was mostly vibe coded. It was mostly an AI that did it. I just did the back end side in Python. So this time I'm trying to do it all, but basically all of it. I started with just the core like viewport management of a board state. Turns out that was a disaster. It has been so much more work trying to fix the shitty AI code. But anyways, so it started with this, and then the goal is to make it so there's a server where multiple people can be playing the chess game at a time, and then there's going to be these buttons that appear at the bottom that represent random rules in the chess game. So I'm going to have it so, if I'm playing versus Failboat or whoever, every couple of turns, the board state will change. Let me actually see if it does that. Did I comment that out? I think I can just do this here if I untime out these. So what will happen is it'll swap when the turns happen. Like that. And then new rules will appear here that you got to pick from. So it'll be like a, roguelike type of
Jesus,
take
take the wheel.
So that's what I'm trying to work on. Right now, the state of this is that the board syncs between the board syncs on the server. So if I move a piece, another person who's logged into the website will see the piece move. Now what I'm trying to do is set up the code so that random rules get generated, and then you can click them and things will happen. So that's the piece right now. It's like right now the server syncs up with the clients of where the state of the board is, but it does not manage the new random rules, which is the piece I'm adding. So that is where it's at, and I'm going to be working on this. It's probably not going to be that exciting. The rules will be hard forced by code. Basically, what it'll happen is every couple of turns, the rules will populate, and we can, like today, come up with a list of like 100 random effects that can happen in the game. And then so right now, for example, like I'm making a turns.js, which is on the server side, and this thing is going to have a function or an action state called increment turn. And the increment turn is going to like progress the turn count and then say like, oh, are we ready for new rules? If so, it creates new rules from our giant list of rules here. So we would come up with a giant list of potential effects and rules, and then that gets sent to the server or to the client, and then you get to pick between the three. So at some point today, we can come up with like 100 different random effects for the chess game that can happen. Yes. I did, in my brain, I came up with this idea, but then I Googled just like roguelike chess, and I think there's like a million variations of this, which makes sense because it's chess. Like, of course, people have come up with crazy variations of chess. I don't know if this specific thing where you pick between three rules, and then down here, it'll like track the rules that are still in play and how many turns are left and blah, blah, blah. But anyway, so I've really been enjoying this, and it's taking forever. It is so much longer to do this than I expected. And again, part of it is this is like my first real foray into web dev stuff, but thinking about how to manage server stuff, and then also it was a terrible idea to start off with some AI code. Anyway, can an AI make up the rules? No. So I would want the rules to be decided in advance of like, so for example, pacifist, no piece can take any other pieces, and it's like from a minimum of 3 to a maximum of 5, it picks randomly. Blah, 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 blah. This is just drawback chess. I don't know what drawback chess is. So this is what I'm trying to work on. I currently am working on the server code that is going to process a turn happening, so that if one person makes a turn, it goes to the server updates that, and then the clients all see an update. This is chess 2. And we're going to see if I can code with all of your bullshit distractions. I do need to add a command. Nightbot. Where are you at? Nightbot. Okay, exclamation mark rules.
Hey Doug,
how do I explain
my
this?
notepad is broken, so I am making a new one. I'm tired of using overcomplicated text editors for little .text files. Might add more stuff later. Your magma gave me a giant hickey.
Okay, are we gonna say, hold on.
Unfortunately, this is literally true. Also,
are we, hold on, question. Are we, what it gives you guys a point? Okay, how do you get a point? Is the point if I'm distracted from code at all, or if I skip your song? And then how do we define distraction? If I just acknowledge the thing you've played, I don't think that's distracting. I think it's gotta be like, if I properly stop coding and I am not working on the code, that's a distraction. But if I'm just like, I'm coding right now and I'm like, okay, and I think I would do this. This song sucks, by the way, blah, blah, blah. I don't think that's a distraction, right? If it's part, okay, here's the way we put it. If it's part of the flow, okay? Am I still in a flow state? If it's a skip, obviously, that's a point for you guys, right? I have a button. If I do shift page down, that will end the thing, right? Flow state works. Okay, so the question is, can you ruin my flow? That's the real question here. Great timing, Creep Lotion. Thank you for the 5 years, man. That's a long ass time. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, Creep. Love me some blueprints. Okay. I think, so those are our rules, right? And I guess it's also, if text-to-speech distracts me, that counts. Which means I'm going to be trying to ignore your text. No, I think I should be able to talk and respond to text-to-speech, but I got to stay in a coding flow state, right? That's the rules. I think we just say flow state, right? Okay, if Doug skips or is seriously distracted, chat earns a point. If Doug can survive... If Doug stays focused, and then how long is my focus period? How long do I have to stay focused to get a point? Oh, boy! Manny, thank you so much for the 1,000 people. Oh my God. Hello. How are y'all doing? Hello, welcome in. This is gonna be, thank you for the car. God, you guys drove over. This is gonna be a shit show, so I apologize in advance. This is not a good stream, but I thank you so much. We're about to start. Here's the vibes. I am trying to code a chess app. I've been working on this right now. I'll quickly recap it. Look at this. It's like a whole chess game that I can like move the pieces around, and there's a server that's connecting it. And now what I want to do is make it into a roguelike where every couple of turns, it presents 3 options for random effects that happen in the game that you pick between. It's going to be this cool thing. So I'm working on that, but it's going to be really boring, and I got to stay focused. I keep getting distracted. So what we're doing is that I also have a program running where chat can submit videos on YouTube, and we're going to have the YouTube videos blaring in the background, and if I get distracted by chat's videos or the text-to-speech, then they get a point. Otherwise, I get a point. This is a test of my focus. How long are we saying do I need to stay focused for a point? Is it 2 minutes? Five hours. Okay, I think most people are landing on 2 minutes. What do the points even mean? They mean everything. Everything is up to this. Thank you again for the raid, Minico. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you had a good stream. 5 minutes? I don't even know if your videos are going to be 5 minutes, dude. That implies you are constantly sending 5-minute videos. I assume a lot of these are just going to be weird, 30-second memes or whatever. Wait, I'm not even in the right code. Hold on. Where is this? 2 minutes? Okay, we'll do 2.5. No, that's not a good... No, we'll do 3. 2.5 is like too confusing. Okay, if Doug stays focused for 3 minutes, he gets a point. And there's no stakes, so we'll just say everything is at stake. Oh, right. I should also say subs can submit a video. Videos are picked randomly. Subs can submit with !video link. I apologize to the non-subs. I'm not trying. This is not an attempt to farm you for money or anything. I just need some kind of filter to make it not horrific. Okay. Let's run media share in the background over here. Also, again,
hey,
with
Doug,
text-to-speech characters...
This is my first stream. Are you normally this bad at coding?
Yes. Sadly, yes. If you put in brackets different names, then you can
Hey,
also
Doug, I've been watching your
voices.
vids for a while now. Just wanted to say thank you for helping me through my dad's death less than 3.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things keep getting better. Or start getting better. I don't know if they've been shitty. But hope you're doing all right. If you start or put this in any part of your messages, it will say it in that voice, like Demon or Mario. Mario is Rubber Ross doing a Mario impression. Demon is, I think, me doing this voice. And maybe a friend, I forget. Got Napoleon,
Hi, Doug.
got Pajama
I've
Sam.
been following along the
Parker, got
stream
me, got
coding
Cinema.
stream to learn. The Twitch access token thing doesn't seem to work anymore. Could there be a reason why this is? I followed the read_me.
Can you email me? I'm not sure off the top of my head, but that's something I would have to look at. DougDoug@DougDoug.com. Is
Here,
Pajama
doggy
Sam
Doug. Here, boy.
still alive? It's
Pay
more of the
attention
ghost.
to me, dog ass.
Okay, let's say tentatively we're playing to 25
This is gonna
points.
come super late, but the rules that Nightbot lists after typing. Rules are incorrect.
Yeah. I started stream and then realized I should make a ! rules. That's why it was not
I
there.
appreciate you telling me I don't have to give you my money, but seeing as how I'm up to date on all of your videos for all of your channels, I feel obligated and you cannot stop me. Good luck trying, D.
That's true. I can't stop you. Alright, so if you're a sub and you want to do ! video and then a video, you should be good.
Dude, eat my entire ass. Oh, sorry, wrong chat.
Thank you. As a heads up, you will get timed out in chat, but it should be temporary. It should be like a warning. That way the...
Loved your work on Galaxy Movie! Your special film work really helped!
I forgot how insanely annoying that voice is. That way the chat here is not full of link spam. So that's why it's going to time you out still, but it should only...
I might lose my job soon, but the fact I get to scream at a bald man while he programs make me feel alive.
And as a heads up, if you are a sub and you do !video again, it will override your previous one. You don't get multiple entries.
So
it's
basically,
just a single,
follow me here.
hash list.
I know we're done with the dumb video ideas, but I thought because it's not about you, you would like it. Basically, you give your editors multiple clips of your streams and they have to make it into actual watchable video / clip channel video. Basically a Frankenstein Doug video.
Oh yeah, I have an idea kind of like that we'll probably do at some point. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to time you out. Just the first time it'll just delete the link, I think. Okay, are we starting with 1 video or 2? I forget. I know we literally just said this. We're starting with 3 minutes per round.
Did you know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans? Not only are they in the field egg group, which is mostly comprised of mammals, Vaporeon are an average of 303 tall and 63.9 pounds. This means they're large enough to be able to...
Okay, alright. How many videos per round? Skip? Look, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't coded a skip function. Go for 2? Okay, this is a bad idea.
This summer, I made a poo-poo in my diaper. But then, it gets worse. Pampers is coming with a vengeance. Get ready for Oopsie Poopsie the musical.
This is going to be so stupid. Wow. Okay, I'm doing one at a time for right now, and then I'll reset it. Ready? Set.
453 Brax and Vecchi Siciliani S. Sirpies.
Does that count? He's distracted. Well, this is, I don't even understand what's happening. Is this gonna go for 2? Wait, if I'm already distracted, I'm skipping. That's the point for you guys. I'm turning it off. Okay, next one. You get 1 point. Congratulations.
Night Court at 2,500 cent PV.
I'm gonna go start the chess. Okay. Also, can I loop it?
Hey Doug, you'll never guess what it says on the ceiling.
Alright, so this is the server side. So the server is going to receive a post function.
Hey Doug, your streams and videos really help me get through tough times. RN, thank you so much.
Basically be
Greetings from
expecting
Germany.
3 different potential actions, okay? So if the action is to increment the turn,
I made this
then,
video.
in this case, we're going to await an increment turn function, which is we will now update the state of the turn, which includes the following information. The information is going to be our current turn number, the turn until we have a new set of new rules, a current player...
This is not the best place for this,
like
but I got the log app that you had advertised on Lemonade Stand, and I'm worried it is a scam. It wanted to charge $99 a week, or $999 a week for premium. I'm not even saying you need to do something about it now, just please... Look at this and review your choice on this one.
Hold on.
This is a serious concern,
New rule
Doug.
choices would be... a empty blank...
Guys, I figured it out.
Array.
The reason Duke Doug never streams on the 27th of January is that's actually his birthday.
Here
he has been lying to us all this time.
I think this is probably just correct.
Hey
so
Doug,
what we need to do
you should
now
ban people if the video doesn't distract
when we
you.
receive a pusher, we're going to receive a pusher event, because here it's going to push an event to everybody.
So the stream is about avoiding being distracted, and you pause TTS.
So
sounds like
we're
cheating.
going to
SMH.
When pusher, okay, when the client receives initialize pusher, when the client receives an event.
Baby.
Okay, I'm not doing it. Hold on. Nope. Hold on. Let me just set up what's happening. The client, the person playing chess on their browser, is going to have bound to a rules update. And the rules, I guess, is actually a turn update, not a rules update. No, this is cheating. This is cheating. All right. Well, anyway, so what I'm doing right now is figuring out how the server will tell the clients that a new turn has happened, and here's the new information about our current turn state. I probably want to do turns. You know what? I need to... No. All right. Let's continue. This is...
Centutic sent warning. Scariest game in years. 5 Nights at Freddy's Part 1.
Okay, fine.
Hi Daniel, your chess app looks like shit. Bye.
Welcome to 5 Nights at Freddy's, an indie horror game that you guys suggested.
This is fine. So we don't need the cheat sheet.
Hey Doug, did you hear Microsoft committed to move away from C++?
What?
1 million lines per month per developer using I.
Really?
And it's going great.
Makes you
Some
think.
Windows PCs did not want to turn off with one of their latest updates.
So I think what we do is we handle a turns update. We relabel this to event turns update. And that way it's like
my
if the
bits got
turn
filtered out for some reason, so
turn
let me
update,
just
we do
repeat the
turn
message
update
log.
here.
You cannot stop me
And
from
then
giving you my
what I'm gonna
money.
do is
I
also put this
watched
on the
everything you've
server. We
ever
wanna make sure
uploaded,
this
Min's
is the same.
VODs
So the
like 3
turn.js
times over,
is
so
a
I feel obligated.
turn
Love you
event.
tons.
And
You're
then
easily
this
my
is
top 3
here.
for content creators.
Thank you so much.
You're also the reason
That's
I have
very
an
kind.
associate's in computer
I
programming.
appreciate that a lot. That's really kind. Okay, so this is going to return increment turn will receive a new turn state here, which it will send back to the client. The client doesn't really need it. The key thing is that in increment turn,
no way,
Miss
The darkness is really getting to me.
If this doesn't work, make
push to
fun
the
of me.
client the new turn information, so they will get it in this state, right? And so they're going to get this turn update.
Hey
At
Doug,
this point,
this app
handle
will
a
be
turn
online,
update.
right? What if you made it so that whenever you meet a certain condition, you can send an attack to the other person? You capture a pawn and they get 3 random YouTube links open in.
I don't think we need to import from turns.js. We're going to have a turns in turns.js.
So you still haven't played Paris, Transylvania, the roguelike Peggle game?
I think
Are you
I
even a
can't do
true
this.
Peggle fan?
I think this is a 10-minute stream. I can't do this. This is so hard. I'm not being distracted. I'm referring to
I saw a bunch of news about the Epstein files being released. I know people didn't know how to spell Einstein's name, but apparently Terry's this whole Gross Island thing going on. I don't really care. I'm still waiting for the list of new gravitational laws.
Wait, I don't need next turn with new rules unless that resets, right? It doesn't matter. I guess it can.
Hey Doug, when
but
you
the client
complete
doesn't
this
need
app,
to know that,
would you upload it to
So we
Steam
can
first
actually,
to buy and play? Cause this legitimately looks fun.
I think that I don't know if I can put it on Steam.
We really
I don't know
got
how that
chess
would
2
work. I
before
think it's more of like a
GTA
web
6.
app. It's kind of the whole thing. Okay. I don't. Basically, our client is going to maintain a state
You should
of
use
turns,
web so it doesn't need to
and I
sync player
think we
states with a
don't
server.
need time until new rules. We don't need that. And so it can just be 1 and white as our start with no new rules, and that's our starting base point, and then turns is going to be here. So in our pusher notification, when we get handle turn update, oh my god, okay. This is really good, y'all. This is great stuff. I think you know it really. Yeah, this is content for sure. I think we got to update to 2 videos. You were distracted. I think I stayed pretty focused during that. Okay, I'm updating media share with subs. It's 2 per video. Doug has 1. You guys have 2. We're playing first to 10. Finally, your content is watchable. Yeah, you're gonna need to resend the video. Sorry, I should save it to like a text file, but I didn't implement that. Put this on the main channel. Unedited main channel. Make it bigger. I want to watch a Markiplier. Just go. No, hold on. Not yet. Not yet. It's not on yet. I feel like you should just go watch Markiplier. That makes a lot more sense than watching it on a tiny window in my stream. Now you can submit links. Again, if you first submit it, it should delete it, but then after that you get timed out for 10 minutes. I apologize. It's doing a lot of killing. Sickbee, are you able to adjust it easily? We could probably set it at like 2 minutes or 3 minutes or something. Because I keep resetting the code, which is causing people to need to resubmit links, and then I'm kind of killing them. Cool, thank you. Let's watch Markiplier. Let's watch 2 of my favorite videos. Here they are. Go.
Giants, and I found this webcam.
You just subbed for 3 years.
That's a $60 value, all for only $14.
Chaotic_5KY sent Music Creature City.
Webcam mic. It's gonna be purple for some reason.
Okay, here we go. So.
Hey dog, what do you think about the stuff that's happening in Minnesota?
We have a turns. We have turns.js, which is going to store on
It's much more interesting that you're not relying on these recent projects.
We're going to store the turns, which represents our current state, who the current player is, the current custom rules, and new rule choices. Right now, we don't need to worry about that. When the pusher client receives a turn update, we're going to handle it here. That data is going to be new turn state. So what we want to do here is first update our set of things. Specifically, our internal turns now needs to get updated by new turn state. Excellent. So we're going to do here, turns, dot, and the turns source is we have it here. Let's just put it over right there. This is nice. Oh, it's done. Thank God. And then so turns.current turn is going to equal new turn state.current turn. We just update ourselves there. And then our turns.current player is also going to update to new turn state.current player. And now what we'll do is we'll update the visuals to reflect that. Update visuals here for whose turn it is. And then, even though we're not doing anything with it yet, we're going to do turns.current rules is going to be new turn state.current rules. How much longer do I have? 1 minute, 20 seconds. Why is it so loud? It is so much louder than anything else. And that doesn't count as distraction. I did not stop coding. Dude, it's like 5 times louder. What is even happening in this video? How is that even uploaded? Okay, so we want to update things appropriately. So we're gonna first update the turn visuals, and then to do later update the rule visuals. So this would just mean, yeah, this would just be a single time with the bottom row. So that makes sense. We've got 36 seconds. So with update turn visuals, what we have in our app, where is it? We want to basically update this thing here. So instead of white turn, we want to change the text to black turn. So this would be title card, and we're just going to set it to the class I mean, this song just kind of bangs. This is great.
Hey Doug, I went to the Monterey Bay Aquarium on Saturday and it was so cool to see Doug community on the over $1 million donor
Oh, here we go,
wall.
black turn.
Thank you for creating such an awesome community and supporting such an important institution.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you guys for, I mean, that's all you, basically. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's really, really, really cool seeing that up on the Monterey Bay Aquarium. This is horrific. I think we're going to go first to 10. My first time watching stream. So what do you think? How do you enjoy the Doug stream? Come in here live. It's pretty fun, right? Uh-oh. Bitrate's dying. Hold on. I'm waiting for the bitrate to come back up. This happens a lot with my internet nowadays. It just seems to blip for like 1 or 2 seconds. So what we're going to do with the turn update, I guess this is kind of cheating. Okay, for people who are following the app at all, so what I've done is we've said that the server is going to store what turn it is and whose turn it is. So if the client tells the server, hey, I just made a turn, the server is going to update whose turn it is now and send that back to the client. So we're processing what happens when we get that information on the client. This is such a good stream to nap to. Doug, I finally made it to your stream. I apologize. I often wonder, and I've said this before on stream, how many people tune into my Twitch channel and they're like, whoa, no, absolutely not. And they leave forever and they're gone forever. Like this right now might be the one opportunity to impress somebody and make them interested. Okay. Don't fuck this up for me.
Lormdo sent Bestrafong, tutorials and Genghis MIT Orange.
What? Okay.
Clean hands _ sent red heart Sneam red heart hashtag Malayalam hashtag meditation hashtag viral video.
Oh, it's a meditation video. That's excellent. I love that. Okay, I'm gonna stay super focused. Here we go. I think the other one is Pete's Meat, who is a German YouTuber. So let's get into it. I am going to in our.
Hey Doug, you put my fucking dog in a flow state. He's still shitting and screaming. For the love of God, stop coding before I drown in dog shit.
Okay. Chest stage. Where is it? So we're gonna have our title card.
Fun fact, I suffered a heart attack mid-Wizard 101 stream. I believe you were in the middle of a battle when it happened.
Wait, what?
I was in a lot of pain and lost consciousness. My roommate had to call 911. When I woke, I was super confused. The nurse told me the doctor ran tests on me and would tell me the results. An hour goes by. The doctor finally comes in. He goes over my vitals, which were normal, but tells me the only way I'll live is if you form a key pact with Parkser.
Const title card is the element. That element we need to title card.
Hey Doug, you should give the pieces
classes,
abilities
class
like the
list,
rook can spawn 500 tons of asphalt, or the
wait.
pawn can spawn 500 tons of asphalt, or like the king, if he is in checkmate, can spawn 500 tons of asphalt, or the queen can turn the board
That's
into
not distracting.
asphalt,
I'm still
or
coding.
the
I'm
ship
thinking about
just
the code.
starts seating 500 tons of asphalt.
Title. If turns.current player.
Doug, this will be super late, but the skip has to be in relation to the video either being cringe, a distraction, annoying, etc. because, and I hope this comment does not bring bad actors, people playing videos that are TOS. If that does happen, we should lose points and you gain points. Also, we ban them as normal.
We remove black turn, and we make sure we add white turn. White turn, right? And that's it. And then else we're doing this. We do the opposite. How much longer I have? 53 seconds. White turn. Black turn.
Are you a furry dog?
What is happening? What is with the music? That's not a distraction. That's not a distraction. Title card dot text content. Is it a div? What is it? What is this element? It's a div. I just do text content, right? How do I set a div text? It's just text content, right? Text content equals white turn. No, black turn. What is with the random? That doesn't count. Does that count? I don't think that counts. That's such a fuck. That's such a small distraction. Fine, I'll give you the point. What is this? What is this? This guy has 296 subscribers. Okay, 2 to 3. Thank you for the 5 years, 7th Slayer. Appreciate it. Why does text-to-speech keep pausing? I don't know. What I'm doing, by the way, is I'm setting it so that this specific element right here, this title thing, is going to update if the turn updates. And then and then hopefully all the server code I wrote this morning before starting stream works perfectly first try. And then if so, we're golden. All right, ready to go.
S5 sent my bro an email funk opera.
What? I'm not distracted. So it's going to set the text content to black
Little
turn.
Boomer 111 sent Roblox tragedy.
You're saying F. I haven't lost any. Does that count as a distraction? I don't think it should. I don't think it should. I don't think it should count. Hold on. Does it count if my stream dies and the stream freezes? It should. I think it's a redo. Distraction or rig. Okay, all right. So wait, hold on. What we're establishing here is that if my stream goes down, I can't acknowledge it. I cannot address it. I just have to keep talking as though the stream is perfectly fine. You're saying that's the rule. Like, I'm not allowed to go, hey, sorry, the stream is down very briefly. I'm not allowed to acknowledge this. What if the stream literally goes down and I'm by myself talking and nobody's watching it? That doesn't make any sense. That is correct. All right, whatever. Your point. I think in general, I'll be able to ignore your stuff once the code starts like moderately working. Here we go. Round 5.
Lava Trout sent the baby bullet.
Okay, timer hasn't started yet. It starts once both videos have loaded. What is the baby?
Iron_mullet778 sent it something about you, girl.
Thank you, Aunt Marcy. So where's your gift?
Okay, let's have this one on in the background.
Special delivery.
Ready, set, go!
Demon, hey Doug, you helped me through the death of my second cousin's ex-girlfriend. Also get the fuck out of the way, you bald bitch. We want to cheer.
This is turn update, and then we'll handle a rule update later. What we're gonna do is process.
Hey Doug, watched the latest Lemonade Stand episode. Did you forget that Gerald Ford was a bit on this channel for a little while?
No, look, as I continue to code, I will acknowledge that it is a bit on my channel. I can talk about that while changing my code to handle rules update, which would be a separate...
Meow, 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 meow. Had to after a long day. Thank you, Doug, for making the day better.
Okay. Yeah.
If you enjoy this voice so much, then I would love to help out.
We used the Mario voice one time, like I don't know, for like an hour, like 2 years ago or something. That voice is Rubber Ross. He did a Mario impression. I didn't remember how convincing his voice is. All right, I just need to test and just see how this works now. Let's just see if this runs. Basically, I'm going to want the turn visuals here. I guess what I should do is have a console log here that's just like console.log. We hit the... oops, I need to start a new one.
Captain Canardus send Excitebots. Trick racing music main theme.
Okay, well this just rips.
726_Teflon sent Doug animated the interview.
Today's going to be a standard interview. Just going to ask you a couple questions. And so why don't we start with, what are your biggest strengths and weaknesses? This one's so... What is that? We hit... Are you okay?
Wahoo! Look at me, Doug! Awesome stuff up with my
update function. And so I'm just going to log this just to double check. But basically, handle turn update should be called when we receive an event from the server telling us there's been an update. And so I think what we do now is I just fucking send it and we see what happens. I'm going to do some...
all the best seafood and sea code is made.
I think I'm going to do some console logging gear just to check what we're dealing with. I also want to... Let's see.
Doug, as someone with ADHD who does weird things to try to keep myself focused, I officially diagnose you with ADHD.
Because otherwise... I guess maybe the client should send the current turn update.
Hey, Doug, it's me, your girlfriend. Want to do the sexy time together? Shit,
how do I just need some starting data. I guess reset board.
Do you think you'd ever consider going on Trash Taste when you visit Japan again? Love your content and I think it would be fun having you on Trash Taste.
Yeah,
thanks
maybe,
for
but
always putting me in a good mood with all the funny poop and dick and board jokes. D-board or 2D platformers or something for chat.
But yeah, those guys are great. I love them. I have no idea what he's going to do with that.
This is torture. What is going on?
How much longer? That minute and 10. You're going to be okay. How... I guess I can manually set...
This fucking sucks. We should use the crab secret on this code. It's an AI coding program from New England, where all the best seafood and sea code is made. Baba Gaboosh!
Does anybody know what is a... God damn, I had to send that again because I forgot to include the voice
of the
What's a good way to get starting data?
Also, you're
should
right,
I just
Sam.
manually jam it into the database? Or should I just make a function that kicks off a certain amount of
this
data?
This call has woken my
Something
cat
like
up from his nap.
Also,
and now he's glaring at me
I'm not
with
acknowledging
airplane
it.
ears.
Let's see.
Someone send
Does
help.
anybody say it again?
I think my cat
I'm asking
is planning
in the
my
database,
death.
Is a cloud function? So could I call the cloud function? I don't understand.
Hey Doug, I
That's
have a
normally what's
super
done.
niche
It's called
fetish
seeding
where I
the
can only
database. Wait,
get off from
low-light piano.
someone ignoring
Which
me and
thing is done?
neglecting me. Maybe it stems from my parents abandoning me at a young age. Anyway,
Oh my
could you
God.
help me out by ignoring me and even talking over this? Thanks a bunch.
That was solid point from me, by the way. Okay, I know the stream went down. So, actual question for people. I need, like, basic data in the server. Setting initial data in the database, that's a seed. No, I know, but do I do that from the client or the server? I mean, it has to go from the server, I guess. I mean, technically, who is responsible for seeding the data? That's what I'm curious about. I don't know you literally just write a seeder class that you call in deployment. Oh, that makes sense. What's the easiest way to do that? Also, why are you over here? Can I move you? Whatever. The croupier is responsible. Who is the croupier? That sounds like a villain in a Scooby-Doo episode. Just write a script to seed it for you. Okay. So it's just literally me. I can just write a separate script. I guess that makes sense, yeah. And then I would just use the local environment variables. John Croupier. Doug, that's a slur. I don't think it's I think it's a typo. I think that person meant to write client, probably. If it's a SQL database. No, it's a Redis database. I mean, I can just manually jam it in, I guess. I'll just do that. For now. I will write a proper seeding function off stream. I'm going to see if I can do this quickly and lazily right now, because I should. No, because then reset board is going to need to... I need to add a reset board function, and that should seed it. That's the easier way to do it. I just call reset board at the beginning. That does it, because that needs to happen regardless when I reset board. That's the easier thing to do. Okay. By the way, look, I made all my shit responsive. Oops. Oh, God. Oh, God. What is happening? See, I made it responsive. Look, the board changes size. The buttons change size. Look, I'm getting slightly less bad at web development. Okay. That's right. Poggies. I don't know about Redis. Redis is like a super simple thing that's meant to be like for caching, but it works for little apps like this. All right, motherfuckers, bring me your best.
Falcon_which sent will with 2 ek and 2 eye 2 ear official video.
What? Ow.
Shark Rider Gaming sent us movie 16.
Does anybody know how to fly a plane?
No. Okay. All right. I'm writing a...
Fuck you, Douglas. You are bald. You are bad at 2D platformers. And this is all rigged. Fuck you.
Okay, we're gonna have a new function called reset game, I guess.
Everyone should stop watching Doug's boring coding and go watch Iron Lung RM.
That is going to, I guess...
Doug, shut the fuck up, him trying to watch Markiplier.
It's not a distraction. I smiled. I was thinking about how good my code is. I'm gonna just make, on reset... I'm just gonna make a blank...
Finally. A chill dev stream, exactly what I was looking for. Thank you, Doug.
Secret horse. I got you. Current turn is going to be 1.
Hey, Doug, fuck, marry, kill. Mario, Luigi, Wario.
Fuck Wario, marry Wario, kill Wario. In that order.
Hey, Doug, can you please be quiet? You are distracting us from Mark playing Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh, wait, I have all the reset here. And...
Hey, Dog.
Rules.
Early contender for worst stream of the year.
I mean, this is pretty atrocious. We don't need to meme about this. This is an atrocious stream.
Hey, Doug.
And that's not me being
it's smart
distracted.
to go ahead and get worst stream of the year out of the way. It's an honor to be here.
This really is truly horrific. Okay, so blank turn state. is going to be
My
set.
pee-pee
We're then
might
going
not be
to
12 inches, but it
write
sure
it to the
smells like a
server.
foot.
I guess I should really just make
a message deleted.
Just as long as it isn't
reset turns is going to be a helper function that we write, and it'll do this
But
stuff
it is
for
literally
us.
impossible to code under these conditions. Hey mods, this is not for Doug. Can you mute me for 5 minutes so I can focus on my physics homework? Afterward, whoever mutes me can invoice Doug for these bits.
So blank turn, I'll just say blank turn slate, whatever. Blank turn slate. We don't need to increment turn. We'll
Hey
do
Doug,
reset
please
turns.
try to be quieter. You are distracting chat from the vibe music.
Reset turns. I smiled, I didn't get distracted. Blank turn slate. So reset turns with...
Wanna see my cat, Doug?
No. So we'll say blank turn slate is all of this. It's going to write this to the database
Hey
as
chat,
well.
Doug here. Will you be playing Mugenics tomorrow?
Oh, no. I mean, I heard it's great. I'm going to wait for it to be on console, though, is my current plan. I think that'd be
Hey
cool.
Doug, I missed the previous Rosa streams, but I did watch all 38.5 hours of the 5 Rosa VODs. Can you please send this $3.82 to the Monterey Bay Aquarium?
Oh, I'm done. Thank God. Oh, thank God. All right. Edmund mentioned. Yeah, I mean, Mugenics is probably going to be
Doug.
awesome. I just don't really love playing games on PC right now.
Hey bald bitch. Move so Chair can get the spotlight.
Hey, you know what? Want to know something fun? I am using an old version of my text-to-speech code that had these like custom voices implemented. And as part of that, it uses an old way of like triggering the next message. And that it somehow involves pressing like home and end or something. It's pressing some kind of button. So if you're seeing my cursor randomly like jump to a new page, it seems like the text to speech is also doing that. So there's just even more shit happening that is distracting to me. Anyway. You need a new graphics card. All right, low life. I saw your thing. Normally, I recommend Zustand for state management, but you're kind of recreating an older library called Redux from scratch. Might want to look into it, simplify all of this. Could you email that to me so I remember low life? Because I'm not realistically going to be able to do that right now. Right now, it's like Vercel plus Redis tacked on plus Pusher for notifications. And I have no doubt that there's more efficient ways of doing this. But I figure I'll get comfortable with some basic tools and then expand my repertoire. Because for the most part, it's still me like getting familiar with the fundamentals of like how to think about state or server stuff. Okay, neat. I copy this. We post up here. I probably should make this into its own helper function rather than having this rewritten. And this would be turn event. Okay, ready, set. What's your email again? DougDoug@DougDoug.com.
I'm finally free from the 10-minute timeout. 10-minute timeouts will give you such a kick in the neck. Especially living in such an itty-bitty living space known as chat.
Good reference. Go.
Big Service sent Live and Learn, Sonic Adventure 2.
Hey Doug, just beat Cult of the Lamb, awesome-ass game.
Rook
Love your
55,
streams and
55
YouTube vids a lot.
Volume warning,
Have a good
the
day.
entire Elden Ring OST played at once. Base game.
Okay, alright, let's go.
Seriously, Doug. What the fuck is that behind you?
For people who didn't hear, it is the entire Elden Ring soundtrack played at once.
Hey
This is
Doug,
good. This is good
I
stuff.
currently work in production planning and I'm wanting to switch to a new field. How do I correctly go about joining the PP Poo Poo Pact?
Oh, you just gotta type it in the chat. So, we push her here with the new states.
Hey Doug, every time someone says this is their first time on your stream, we should all just go poggies and play exciting music to convince them that your whole streams are hype all the time like in all the YouTube vids.
And then we're gonna return. I guess we don't need to return anything because this
I'm
function.
never early for Doug streams. Can you restart the stream so I can join later and be late? I need a redo.
Reset the turn state. We don't need
Every
this.
time
we
your
just erase
bitrate
it.
drops, it's because there's a groundhog somewhere clawing desperately at your fiber optic cable trying to build a home for its family. They're so cold, Doug. You should let them live.
Okay, so when I hit reset board...
This is such a bad stream to try and co-work to. I'm learning to focus right along with you, Doug.
We are going to become more focused together. I'm actually kind of locked in right now. I'm looking for what happens when I press the reset button down.
Letting me speak is my favorite
down
character,
here.
T. Steven. I fucking love T.
It's probably on a click.
Can you make this a T. Steven channel? Thanks. Bye. I love it.
Reset button. Here we go. So it's going to post a board state, and we're also going to tell server.
Hey, that guy went to the DMV today. Are you proud of me?
Who the hell are you?
I'm Mr. Cinema. I am proud of you. And you are my favorite trans lesbian until the next one donates.
Alright, Cinema, I love you, bye.
And that's it. So I think we just do this. We're posting, we're saying we're going to reset the game. And this is...
hey, Doug, is this distracting you?
Music.
Are you distracted?
Now if I press the reset button, this should run. Get your cinemas ready. I'm about to one-shot this for sure. We do Versal Dev.
Fuck Yahoo! Wahoo! Mamma mia!
Is it gonna run? I'm not distracted. I'm waiting for the dev server to start. Ah, there we go.
Would it count for a point if we sent YouTube boops of official movies that you 100% had to focus on to ensure Twitch does not ban you for copyright?
Okay, so we are going to reset the board.
Hey Doug, I have no idea what is going on, but I saw it at points involved, and there is no point counter. Can you make a point counter so I know how many times chat distracted you? Thanks. Also, what's going on? Bye, Doug.
Who would make this? Hey, I was listening to that. Yeah, no, this is good. This is good stuff. Okay. It's 5-5. Doug, you do realize this will make you focus work. I'm kind of worse. I'm kind of locked in, to be honest with you. All right. I'm kind of locked in. All right, what I need to test now. First, let me turn off this shit. What I'm testing now is if I reset the board, will there then be a turn count, and then the turn count will advance. Basically, if this thing changes from white turn to black turn, that means my server is properly syncing up turns. And maybe I did it all first try and it's all going to work. Here we go. Round 11.
Toxic Piggy 24 cent. Can I eat 10 drive-thru meals ordered by strangers?
KFC,
World
Jack
record.
or Wendy's. KFC's
Xriston sent 10 hours of McDonald's beeping.
I can turn on the meme template generator as well.
Meme generator is now activated.
How did you get both of these at once?
How about we give Del Taco 5 minutes and if nobody shows up? Yeah. Who the fuck goes to Del Taco? Roger, did you ever do a stakeout when you were a cop?
Okay, memes are now live if you want to do that. Not a distraction, that's part of the stream.
When you were a SWAT officer.
I was not a SWAT officer. This is actually extremely similar, apart from the fact that I
Alright, there we go.
have 3 people sitting.
Oh wait, the meme template's gonna. I need to move it down here.
The evolution. I don't know what evolution is. It's like, what's the opposite of evolution? It's evolving.
And express is done. 2
Okay.
2 out of 10. Oh, come on, wait.
Okay, we need to put dev tools. How do I move the dev tools?
What if we drove out and there's 1 minute somebody...
Get over here. How do I move them? I want them here. How do I move this? This sucks ass, by the way. That's not a distraction, I don't think. Because the 3 dots? Oh, there we go.
What was it? 2 quesadillas and caramel bites, I think? I couldn't really hear it. I don't really want caramel bites right now.
Let's go to source.
Yeah, from Del Taco. Correction, cheesecake bites. Which I... Okay, that was in, alright. Let's open this.
So what we need to do is in our...
This. It's literally just a quesadilla.
I hate this. This blows.
Doug, I swear you better listen to me, or else you will be trapped in hell. You still not wanting to listen? You sure? Okay, your funeral. Meow, 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 me.
Whose menu they'll talk about? They look like spring rolls. Help!
It's the Mario voice is really, I'm having a hard time with it. Or I think what happens is we pull up some videos and it takes a few seconds and then my brain kind of normalizes to it. And then out of nowhere, it's like, meow! And it's just so loud and I'm not used to that voice. Like the cinema voice I'm used to. The reality is, as I was scrolling through this file here, I realized after 5 seconds, I wasn't paying any attention. I was just scrolling as like a tick. What I'm trying to do is put breakpoints in the code so I can follow what's happening and make sure everything is working correctly. Okay, first to 10. I do need... Okay, increment turn. I think I just handle turn update here.
Daring 101 sent 145 Raccoon speed run.
What? Raccoon?
Anonymous _theater _bat sent ASMR to help you sleep. I beat you till you are unconscious again.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I'm going to hit reset board, and in theory, the board should hit the server. Okay, and we got to turn update back. All right,
Hey
cool.
Doug,
So the server
if
sent
you
us a
fail
thing.
to acknowledge the TTS in any capacity, does that mean you are distracted and we get a point?
Yeah, that makes sense.
No,
I
it
agree that if I do not acknowledge the TTS in any capacity, chat will get a point. Good idea.
Why isn't it showing? Show original variables checkbox in the scope panel to turn it on. What? Oh, I want to show. There we go. Show original variables. There we go. Okay, so blank turn state.
Doug, look at me. I'm doing the Mario so hard right
then-
now. Look, look.
And I in the data that we've received from the server, I think I need to do blank.
Doug, look at Mario
turn
right the
state,
fuck now,
because
or I'm
if
divorcing your
it's
girlfriend. I
going
swear on the
to- if
pickle
it's
gods.
here,
Have you seen those?
What is
Oh
gonna
my
happen
god, the Mario's gonna
is
make me
that,
bust off!
Wow, this side character is fucking weird, to be honest.
Twitch chat, stop looking at the pervert and play more Wizard 101 with me, baby. And
Absolute shit, Ema. Terrible job.
There's something about the Mario voice. These really comboed well together, and I just want to acknowledge how well played that was of coins mixed with the because the ASMR wouldn't have worked if there was like loud music in the background. It needed that. Okay. I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, it is so hard to pay attention right now. Handle turn update. I'm pretty sure I didn't do this correct. And that in my handle turn update. Give me. I know this is cheating. Let me handle turn update. Let me new turn state. Okay, so I think it needs to be new. This is going to be new turn state. I think this is going to be data, and then it needs to be new turn state equals data dot new turn state. I think. I know this is cheating. This is exactly what I'm supposed to. I need to be able to do.
That's a $60 value, all for only $14.99.
While you're distracting me, and I get that, but also. Here we go.
Outcast 1324 cent in the jungle bass boosted extreme. Lamp _loving _moth sent the Trump administration is engulfed in blatant corruption and everyone can see it.
Ready? Go!
In their crypto company to a member of the
Croupier?
Emirati-
I
So we're
barely
gonna
know
hit
her.
the turn update here.
They did so.
At this point, we're going to have a turn up. So I think this is what is a critical line here. So now that I save it, it should update. We'll get a spot here, and basically data is going. Hello? Wait, hold on. We hit reset board. We should get a turn date back. It hits right here. Data. Dot. Hold on. Blank turn slate.
Hey, Doug, I want to thank you for how much you and your videos have helped me recently.
Just kidding. Nightmare.
I am definitely surviving this one. Okay, so this, I need to reset.
You ever think about how one of your ancestors definitely fucked a goat?
We go, yeah, let's reset. It's going to pull from the server. We're going to hit this spot right here. Data is going to be...
Doug, the rules chat command isn't working.
I'm not looking at that. I don't believe you. Blank turn slate is now going to be set to new turn state.
Jesus,
why is this not working?
Poor bitch, fuck you.
Thank you for the gifted subs. I'm going to hit F10.
When I found you a few months ago.
Wait, what happened?
Love you.
Meow, 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 meow.
Localhost. Why is this erroring out? Internal server error. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? So, I think check what is happening with the turn update. It seems fine to me, so I'm not sure why that'd be returning a server error, to be honest with you. So something is going on when I'm trying to update the turn.
I don't even care I get timed out for the Vaporeon copy pasta, but you didn't give chat the points for it. That's messed up, Doug.
Is going to be here. Reset game. This is seemingly returning something. This is returning an error. So let's go ahead and this is F8.
It is repugnant to the
how do I continue, please?
We all have been sworn to defend, to protect.
Okay, I can't get a favicon, that's fine. So when I hit reset board, it's getting an error on turns. Why?
How many sweetheart deals will Republicans refuse?
Hey Doug, remember during the Third Osa stream last year when you were talking about potentially doing a stream where the challenge is to say all the slurs you know as quickly as you can?
The background
Do you
music
have a
coming
meter
from?
on when the slur stream is gonna happen?
So
I don't normally work today, but I was called in. I was sad I would miss this stream. I'm not sad anymore. Alright, bye Doug, you hunt me.
I got the point. I did not get distracted.
Hey, Doug, want to hear something annoying? Kawa wa 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 ma bumba go baba dooply doodly doo wahoo yippa bing bing.
I think that's... Why did I get cut off? I don't know. I think that's too... It's got to be more subtle. Also, reset game is not a good... Reset turns is a better name. Here we go. The stream is making me sleepy. I think I'm pretty stoked. And then once the music turns off, my brain is like, you should take a nap, Doug. I think it's genuinely like, oh, it's time to sleep. There's some sort of like primal caveman instinct that is like, you, Doug, you clearly just were in a fight with a tiger. Like you just had to fight for your life. So you should take a nap to take care of yourself. And it doesn't understand that that's not what's happening. That there's going to be a new tiger every 3 minutes. I'm getting an error, and I don't know why. I'm going to put in some console logs to be lazy. Otherwise, I'll debug this step by step if we need.
Unvorbereited _TV sent Hitler's Aufstieg zur Macht Terra X. Swiss_2 or send Travis Scott Dicko Mode, Sicko Mode Parody, Extreme Ear Rape.
1919. Trauerzug für einen Revolutionär. Bayerns Ministerpräsidenten Kurt Eisner. 100.000.
No.
Katie_A2 sent say the word on beat. Level 1 to 3.
I'm not.
And Wario sent Morrison's for Nintendo 3DS Full Host.
So in our resetting turns, I guess I just log it, and then I'm also, I guess, gonna reset turns in here. Is there a reason why this? Maybe it's not able to update the DB. Oh, because I don't want. That's why. Oh, this needs to be blank turn state. Also outlog stringified state.
Sorry that this message isn't relevant, just wanted to say that I really appreciate you. Having been able to talk to my girlfriend other than through letters since December because she is at boot camp. I've been having a really hard time lately and your videos and streams have been helping me a lot.
Hey,
thank
you're
you,
welcome.
Doug. Less than 3.
I hope things continue to be great. I appreciate it very much. I hope we can continue to do
this. Is curing my ADHD the same way that making your kid smoke a carton of cigarettes cures peer pressure.
Okay, we're going to...
Hey Doug, are you in Have We Seen Michael?
Why can't it... Unpause! I'm pressing... Why doesn't it stop?
My mom came in and told me to turn down my TV. I was laughing at the chaos and fell off my bed right after.
Okay.
As always, my cat didn't
board.
care. I am aching from hitting the floor. Does this
Cool,
mean
no
you'll
error
pay
this
for my
time.
therapy
Excellent.
and medical bills?
Here's the save. We're saved to the DB. Current turn 1. Next turn with new rules 4. Current player white. Current rules. Okay, excellent.
Hello Douglas
Love that.
Douglas and the beloved amazing wonderful chat. Today's my
Now
birthday,
we're
so
gonna go
I'm
forward.
glad I was able to catch
Why
the
is this
stream
erroring
today.
out?
I love you, chat. Bye,
What?
Doug.
Hold on. This one's easy. You guys are weak.
I love you, Dougie.
Thank you. Okay.
Dog, I love watching your vids. Please don't, my brother Jacob.
Data dot blank turn state. Why is...
Hey Doug, what's the worst GTS message you ever got? Really curious since you have gotten thousands of them at this point,
Why is
and
this
it makes
having
me
an issue?
wonder what the worst one is in your opinion. P.S. Not trying to mess with you to distract you. I actually want to know.
I don't really remember off the top of my head. It's probably one that was just like really inappropriate for the sake of being like, you know, scandalous or whatever. Does anybody know? Blank turn state. Wait, am I missing something wrong here, chat? For anybody who is able to like follow this, where data is an object with a field blank turn state. Okay, point for me. What am I doing wrong? I mean, I guess it shouldn't. Is it just returning that and nothing else? What the fuck is even happening? On the server, it creates blank turn state. It saves that to the database. Oh, it needs to return that. No, it doesn't, because it's being pushed through the pusher. So this... I guess that's fine. Whatever. So the client gets that piece of data, not port date, turn update, gets... Why is this line breaking? Is anybody actually, anybody who knows code? Why is this breaking? So I have... Here, let me show it. At this function, I have a piece of data. It is an object, and I need this sub-object. So why isn't new turn state equals data dot blank turn state? Why is that not working? You have to cover the boar in grease. Aren't you the one that knows code? Joke's on you. I don't really. I'm good enough at coding to make somebody who doesn't know how to code think I'm good at coding. Using Java TypeScript would help. Yeah, I need to migrate to TypeScript at some point in the future, but at the moment, I'm just going to do vanilla and get comfortable with it. Actual knower. New turn state equal... Oh, it's because it needs... I don't have a variable. Yeah, you're right. 005000005 underscore. You're right. Yep. Fucking JavaScript. Okay. You know what's dumb? Is it Python? Broke my brain. In Python, you don't have to like establish a new variable. You can just be like any turn state is a new variable. So I'm used to that because of Python. And what you actually need to do is say const, which means like, oh, this is a variable. Otherwise, it doesn't know. The other thing I keep doing is I'm like, if new turn state dot, whatever, instant equals true. And then I keep writing if statements without parentheses because that's also something Python has you do. And my brain is broken into silly language instead of remembering how to do actual things. And I never remember to put semicolons at the end. Python teaches bad habits. Yeah, I hated Python at the beginning, and now I really like it. But now going from Python to another thing is breaking my brain. Okay, cool. Very minor JavaScript bug. Let's go. Give me your worst.
MCAS 86 sent Yoda screaming 1 hour loop the Puppet Yoda show.
Okay, that got worse. I was about to say this.
Pencilbert 3D sent Gordon Ramsay in Avengers Infinity War.
Hello, bald man. This is my first ever time watching you, Elism.
Using their teamwork and special ability,
okay, so now I'm going to...
Hey, Doug, I just
I'm getting close, but I'm not distracted. I am currently going for the handle turn update function. I'm putting it's right there. I'm not distracted. Because I put that there, I sync board. Now we get to this spot, and this is going to correctly assign turn state as our object. There we go. So that means our turns function is going to set our current turn as 1, our current player as white, our current rules is going to be blank still, and like that. We're going to update our turn visuals. Because it's white, it's going to stay the same. Let me do a quick test and say... just for the sake of testing, what I'm going to do is say our starting player is black, and we should see it actually rotate once I load. So check this out. This should update. I reset.
Hello, Doug. It's me, Mario.
And once I hit reset board, we get to this breakpoint, and it's going to
type on that keyboard. Is the scary computer screen moving too fast for you?
It's going to go down here, and it's going to say it's actually black's turn right now. It changes it.
Jumping over a single goober without falling into a
changed to black turn. Can I get a fucking poggies in the chat? Our turns are updated. Yes, dude. Okay, so we have turn state properly syncing with the database. Excellent. Love it. Let's get this thing done for a while. I'm sure most of you can't tell what's happening because Yoda is screaming. But now it will update back and forth. That's excellent. I hit reset board and it'll go. Bam.
To remain empty. Star-Lord Dog. Steven has one last chance to impress Chef Ramsay.
Yeah. Okay. So what we need to do now is test the actual turn indicator. So when the turn, when we post a new turn,
nothing like me. Oh, that's more like it.
We're gonna do increment turn.
Subscribe to my amazing YouTube channel for more. Good luck.
And we're going to go increment turn, which should do all the stuff. It should flip it. I have 30 seconds. Please, for the love of God, stop. Yoda, please end. That's not a distraction.
Hey, Chad,
I'm just acknowledging that it's been going on for a long time.
Say how much I loved the Bad Bunny. Concert at the Super.
I don't technically need this stuff. I can
powerful than hate is love.
play it safe. Let's play this safe for now. And yeah, I think save this, and let's just see if I can do the turns
Stick to me like
back and forth.
Godric, walk beside me until you feel nothing as real.
Hi Doug, the sheer sensory overload of this stream is distracting me from a very recent breakup, so thank you. Or thanks, chat.
Good. I'm glad. That's what we're here for. not to help you resolve the situation.
This stream is making it
not to help you
impossible for me
move
to
on with your
focus
life,
on my homework,
but just in the sense that like we stimulate your brain to the point that it thinks you're under attack.
I don't care about your
That your
homework.
life is
Lol.
in danger. No, bring back Yoda. Okay, it's 8-8, by the way. That one almost got me. I'll admit. Yoda, very funny. You know, I'm not normally a loud equals funny person, but that was very funny. Like, I'm not going to pretend to be some high and mighty person here. That's really funny. Yoda screaming, very funny. Okay, quick update for people who are actually interested in what's going on. So I've confirmed now that when I press reset, the client will tell the server to reset. The server will reset the turn state, and then it'll send it back to the client and we update. So now what I'm doing is that when I make a move, so if I move this pawn here, that should also trigger a... Where is it? Handle move update, I think is the name. Handle client move. So that'll, in the client move, we move the pieces, and we tell the server where the state of the game pieces are, and then we're going to tell it update the turns. Yes. You left an F in the thing. What? Where is it? Where? This is cheating. You were just looking. You know what? You're right. Fine.
Bumblebean sent yes, I'm a
but
simp
literally,
mayonnaise
where
on
is
an
it?
escalator.
Yes,
It's going
I'm a
upstairs, so see you later. Lord_Besman1 sent Toad Sinatra my way. No AI, no practice, single take.
Where was the F that you're talking about? I'm genuinely confused. Just search for... Oh, current...
Hey, Doug, let's see who can pee the hardest.
Where is the F? Hold on. Does this count as distraction? Is this real? Do Control Z. I don't know what you're referring to. It's real.
It's the ultimate bundle.
Oh, here.
Ultimate bundle. It's the 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 ultimate bundle. It's...
By the previous rules, if I can't talk about you guys saying F because the stream is down, I also can't get distracted by F if you guys are saying there's an F in the code. Okay. I'm ignoring your Fs from this point forward. I'm going to pretend like my stream is running, even if there's a bomb that goes off at my internet service provider. Which is what appears to happen for about 500 milliseconds every hour or two. Here we go.
Jazzy__games sent 10 minutes of brain rot memes V3. Dr_Pepsiman sent took a perk Larry Croft.
Go. All right. So we are going to...
Bro, what if I fix this with my God.
Wait, we don't need index.html. What we're looking for... This is new rules.
It's been a f***ing year, Daddy.
I think this is everything. So I do want a console... Console.log. We're incrementing a turn. Here's current turn. This is awful. This is truly awful. Why isn't text-to-speech working? There it is. I'm gonna fix text-to-speech. That doesn't count. I don't know why it's not working. Some kind of error. The ultimate bundle broke it. That's not a distraction. That's me fixing code.
I killed a family of 4 in Iraq. They were non-combatants, but I lit them up anyway. It haunts me to this day. Damn, it feels good to get off my chest, thanks, Doug.
Alright, that's saved, so we're going to test it here. We reset. Shit'll be good. Come kite there, add event list.
So Doug quit making main channel videos so he would have the time to make awesome content like this is.
I'm focused. I'm locked to the fuck in right now.
What's up, Doug? It's me, Diablo 4. Vessel of Hatred
at this point, I can reset, and we will see in the console.
Just here to
we hit the handle turn update function. In fact, we could even.
It gets lonely down here sometimes.
Hey, so fuck you, Doug. You'll never finish this code.
Blue turn state. We do this here. So I'm just going to log this so we see it. So when we refresh and I hit reset board,
I ask this with the utmost respect. What the fuck are we doing today? This probably takes the cake, the worst stream of all time.
And I'm looking. So what I'm doing, I'm explaining right now. I'm coding. So we've reset the board. What I want to test is that when I move this forward on white, we should see that it handles a turn
update.
Thank you for your
focus streams. This isn't painful at all.
Wait, what? Posted a new board state to the server.
Hi Doug, my boyfriend hates the mug. He says it looks smug. I have started to call it the Duke Doug Smug Mug.
Increment turn. Okay, there's a server error. Current turn is not iterable. Oh, thank God.
Hey, Doug, guess what?
Why is Mario
so
loud? This is my first stream. I didn't know how much YouTube editing made these watchable. This is a particularly unwatchable stream. This is not a good indication of normal streams. But it's an indication of some parts of stream, let's be honest. Okay. I think we do. You have to win by 2. This is perfectly watchable. Y'all are weak. We've done the bit. Look, I think we play. It's 1st to 10, but you got to win by 2. Okay, we're in the end game. We're almost done, but I'm not going to give up easily. All right, real quick. Let me see what this is. Redis set error. Current turn.current rule is not iterable. Turns.js 157. Wait, why is it 157 of current? Current turn.current player is white. What's he coding? I'm glad you asked. For the 5 people out of however many people are here who actually care, I'm going to explain it to you. Except first off, I need to... Rule of... It should be current rules. Did I just miss an S here? I think I just missed an S. It should be current rules, right? Current turn... Where's increment turn come from? Yeah, current turn state, and current turn state is from the Redis, and this is current rule. I literally just missed an S. That's the only reason that wasn't working. Okay, good. I'm making a chess game. Well, I should say I'm making chess, but it's like a web app, and you can move pieces around. Right now, I'm trying to make it so that as people move, it actually shows whose turn it is. So it's updating the state of the turns. Yes. Remove the F. Okay. We're in the end game. Win by 2. We'll even do a prediction. I think I'm warmed up, and you're actually not going to distract me. Who wins the distraction game? It's first to 10, but win by 2. Is this something chat can participate in? This game, no, that's not the intention. This would be versus another streamer. And then it's going to pop up like random rules that you select while you're playing. And I think that could be pretty cool. Afterglow, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That is very kind and generous. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. All right, let's go. First one.
3.
What was that? Oh.
Bannon Narsum sent Penguin 0 out of context.
Go.
Knock knock, who's there? Interrupting cow, interrupting go.
Or go sauce.
Reset.
Today I've got quite the haul here. I stole a mother's cell phone and a 12-year-old boy's wallet.
Just go to the bottom here.
Advising you to invest in Fortnite
this
now.
is
It's
set.
the next Bitcoin, I swear.
Me, Satan, the ruler of hell.
And it's a me,
Okay, some kind
Mario,
of server
here
error.
for the threesome you've always wanted, and I even brought the Parks a costume.
Hello, Douglas.
New
I am the Parser costume, here to tell you that you have been a dirty little boy, you sick little freak.
OMG, you guys, Tazum. This is the most erotic experience of my life.
I'm so close to coming. I
You
just
turn
need one
say
more
Doug
thing
current
before I
You turn say
come.
Doug current player.
Big Chungus.
I got it.
Mona.
Mickey D's. No
Wait, what is it having an issue with?
I was hoping I could make him underage. Fuck. I was hoping to make like a 14-year-old
Jesus Christ, Yoda screaming and Gordon Ramsay in the background sounds like your average dentist visit from when I was a kid, while I was sitting outside waiting for my turn. The sheer dread is indescribable.
Wait, what?
What the fuck did you say, you goddamn slut? You for the powder donuts.
Why didn't it
This
send
stream
the
is
data?
making me lose brain cells.
Oh, expect this is a average thing on my streams. What you expecting, idiot?
Why didn't it send the right thing?
Fuck, my watch has internet.
Sorry,
No.
I missed a large chunk of the stream because I was manufacturing a video explicitly designed to annoy you to the point of being unable to ignore it. Can you recap this entire stream?
It's basically been this.
What's up, everybody?
I don't understand.
Doug, my
Increment turn.
friend dared me to make a K-pop song. Can you please say something in Korean so I can clip it?
48 hours since I dropped my trousers and plopped my asshole on a YouTuber's face.
G great stream.
Obviously, lesson 1 is try and diagnose the girl that you're flirting with either OCD or ADHD.
Hey Doug, I don't know how often you check the main channel now that you're retired and all but all of your videos are gone. Hope YouTube can resolve this soon. Red heart emoji. Also earlier the stream actually did go down Amiga.
Oh my god!
Does that count? I did read that. I don't think that's a distraction. We're sending this
so much.
to
Good
Fire
God.
Pusher.
If I was a weatherman, I would be executed and they'd parade my body in the fucking streets.
I ate a
'cause
metal
I know
mushroom,
half
and now my
villagers.
fat
If
hog
That's not
gets
a
flagged at airports.
Acknowledging it while
I
continuing.
don't believe you. I need to see it to believe it.
Whips out my metal mushroom tip.
What? That is
so
not a
shiny.
distraction.
Mamma
When I was a young teenager, I had a really...
I don't think that's distraction. You literally got distracted. You're distracted by reading chat.
Doug,
If
you're
I
my
don't, if it
favorite
doesn't, no,
streamer.
we said
Can
it's
you
flow
please
state.
name
My
my
flow
cat?
state
She's
was
a
not
black
broken.
fluffy cat. I'd quit her to name her cat or SMTH. Up to you. Thanks, Dougieism.
Wait, hold on. Triggered pusher event.
Ah! 67676767676767.
All right, got fortunate. That one didn't pop up while we were starting. Okay. I'm up by 1. We want a second opinion. You are biased. I don't trust you. We need a neutral third party. I don't think flow state was broken. Those are the rules. All right, let's go. Ready? Potentially final round. Game point.
You forgot a semicolon on line 133, that's why it's not working.
Did the thing break?
You will never escape me, dog. Feel my wrath.
Hold on. Why is it not working? Hello?
Ignition 0001 sent how to understanding equine diarrhea.
Editors, hi.
Iron_mullet778 sent ghost 3 stuff funny moment.
Please turn off all the background audio so it looks like Doug is crazy. Go, 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 go,
What do you want?
First, we have to understand the characteristics of normal equine
Channel event type update. It's going to send new turns. So let's see what happens when we make
I mean, I like stereo. That guy's using outer accounts to infiltrate disability community to recruit
So
members.
here, our data is correct. So I go here.
projectile diarrhea. One of the indications that your horse may be having abnormal stool is actually
Holy shit, no.
I never thought I'd be happy to see one of those things.
The stream is starting to drag off. Please start wrapping it up.
Yeah, Doug, we have places to be.
Shut up! Shut up! I hate my fans because
I saw Chad freaking out about the poop. Okay. I think if I was just watching the video, I would have been like, "Oh, this is gross." There's something like I didn't process what was happening. I was literally just thinking about this, and then I looked over at my OBS and saw this horse shitting in chat. I think genuinely being like, "Oh my god, this is disgusting." Okay, that was weird enough. I think there's far too many people think just like loud annoying noise is going to do it, but apparently it's this cat. Okay, here we go. 10 to 10. Go.
Dorka Malone send a J the alien feed Dr.
Wahoo, Doug, I am about to get a super bell.
Oh God, please no!
Meow, 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 meow.
It's not match point. You gotta win by 2. That's not a distraction. I'm still on my flow state. In our current turn, so we have the handle turn, which we hit handle turn. What I want to do is look at the server.
Over 20 ounces of liquid. Look at this.
We're incrementing a turn.
Liquid like a magnet. It doesn't matter.
We're sending this via pusher.
It's time for the big gun.
Current turn with new rules. Current player black.
The secret's in the X27 fiber technology.
So this should have received.
Over 27 times more absorbent than
Oh, because it needs to have the same name. It's called new turn here. I don't want to call it new. It needs to be the same. I'm gonna do the same name here instead of new turn. I'm gonna call it new turn as well. So there's a naming convention issue. We go here. Oh wait, hold on. All right, now it should send properly and pull properly. We do this. We hit F8. We send. Where is the play button? All right, there we go. All right, I'm gonna move.
And as a special bonus, we'll also include our microfiber duster. Free. It's great for blinds, plants, glass, and more.
Oh, this needs to be. This is an awful experience. Right now, what's happening? Awful experience. This is gonna be 496. I'm still in the flow state though.
Just take shipping and processing, but you gotta call now.
I am 12.
Wise guys.
Let's just do new turn state.
She needs a name for new class and name it Doug. I promise it won't count as a distraction.
We have flying.
No, let's just do new turn.
Hey Doug, how are the videos picked?
As far back as I can remember.
Also, if you answer this, it doesn't count as getting distracted.
I can answer it while coding. It's just subs can submit random ones. So now this code, I just need to make sure it's data.newState on the client side. No, not new turn. If it's called new turn on both, I need to put this into a helper function, but whatever. So it pushes it as new turn on the pusher side, and oh, this is easy.
Holy shit! I literally got out of my therapy session and came back to such an insane wall of sounds. How are you even functioning right now? How's the coding going, Doug?
I think it's actually okay. Oh, wait, I have to move. I move forward. We get state logged in here. We see it
My
hit.
best friend left work today and is going to a different country, so I researched his plane and showed him a crash video of his plane in hopes he wouldn't leave because I'm psychologically insane.
That's good. It's a good friend.
Yip yip wahoo, yip yip wahoo, yeah! Yip 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 wahoo, meow meow meow.
Oh, you gotta evolve
meow,
past
meow.
just like meow, you know? We gotta lock in. It's pulling if you're a sub and you type !video and then a link, space, and then a link. It'll just pull two of them randomly from that. But you do have to be a subscriber. Potential final round. You gotta win by 2. If I win right now, I win it all. You know what? I'm not a coward. Full volume. This is gonna be way louder, by the way. I just upped it like 50% volume on everything, okay? Lock in! Now, I think people should have to commit, okay? I think you, if you're here, you gotta put headphones on, full volume on the ears. Okay? Full volume, why? Because I don't want to win with a bunch of people saying, oh, it wasn't loud, Doug wasn't even listening to it. I can already imagine the person that I'm making up who isn't real complaining about how it wasn't a legit victory. There we go. Also, I think the code is about to work, and I'm going to have the turn thing swapping. Ready? Set. Go. What do you got?
Sylvia North sent Dracula Flow,
We
the
straight
official
gassing,
saga 1 to
cutting
4.
straight
Easy.
to the bricks.
It is loud, though.
Ha ha.
Misty
shit
Wolf
ain't
sent
nothing
Titanic
to
flute
me,
fails
man.
on no copyright.
We smoking runs.
You understand what is coming,
Shorty
don't you?
got a BBL,
We sit in a vast
took
digital
that shit
multiple,
out
an
because she
enterprise of the
couldn't
ether, and to the
I
ether
had
it
to
will
do
return.
it to them
I do
Further
tonight.
in process.
The Titanic
Processes
I went
which are
Judge Judy on
terminating
that
in
pussy
instant as
tonight.
products rise in
I'm
price.
not loyal
You
to
understand
anybody.
where
I'm
you
a
stand,
demon.
right?
Okay.
You
I
understand
have no
where you
loyalty
are,
for
right?
anyone.
Because
Oh my God,
madness
look,
is not
never
freedom,
did,
and the
never
free are
will.
blind.
Shorty
Because it is
chose
all
to
ending.
be with the demon,
Ending
White
and
turn.
never ending, and
It's
yet this
changing now.
ginger fuck still sits here.
This shit
Bloodful.
ain't nothing to me, man.
Wow.
My money longer than James Cameron. On and off the court, straight fundamentals. No funny business.
In West Philadelphia, born
This
and
shit
raised
ain't
on the
nothing to
playground
me,
is where I
man.
spent
Moving like
most
Dracula,
of my
we
days
get it back
chilling
in
out,
blood.
maxing,
Put it
relaxing
in
all
shit.
cool and all shooting
I
some
really
big ball
did
outside of the
this.
school. When
I'm
a couple
really
of guys
him.
who were up to no
Flipped the
good
whole
started making
brick
trouble in my
into an
neighborhood,
empire.
I got
Stop
one little
playing
fight.
with me.
And my mom
Okay.
got scared and
I
said,
have no
you're moving
sense
with
of
your
very loud.
auntie and
I
uncle in
live
Bel
for
Air.
this shit.
So
This
is
shit ain't
working
nothing
now.
to me, man.
You got distracted?
I'm nice with
No.
it. Ha ha.
I don't think so.
What is
My
happening?
money
I'm so
long.
confused. Help.
My
Shit, now I am
pocket's
distracted.
deep. No pocket watching in these parts.
Hold on.
That's it. Everyone trigger the raid alert. He can't ignore that. Go to every streamer you can
No,
and
don't
tell
do
them to
that.
raid Doug now.
Fuck. Someone said not fair. The song ended early, and it didn't. The song you submitted is 15 seconds, but I was like, yeah, that's legit. So I went over and put it on loop, and that is technically a distraction. I didn't have to do that. God damn it. That's like just a straight up legit win. This is half your distractions have been meta commentary. It's not even like about getting me to laugh or not. You're literally like telling me there's something wrong with the stream. Ugh. I didn't have to do that. Was that intentional, do you think? Do you think the person only submitted a 15-second version of this so that they could then say, Doug, it isn't working? Okay. You got to win by 2.
Blaza Kenrock's 257 cents Sawtown Confessions of a Rotten Girl / Foot Hatsune Miku.
What?
Zedisk 0 cent metal pipe falling sound effect 10 hours.
Metal pipe fall. Okay. Easy. I can eat metal pipe falling in my sleep. I was not expecting that. Oh, it's that thing! Dude, you timed it with the drop. I thought that was the song. God damn it. Holy shit. Okay. Was I distracted, or did that perfectly line up with the drop of the song? I just wasn't. It's one of those things where I was like mostly thinking about the metal pipe, and my immune system wasn't ready for that to just blare out of nowhere. Okay. This is a contender for worst stream of the year. I think we can award worst stream of the year today. Like, we can do the award for it, and it's locked in. Okay. Okay, well, Mario, well done. No, it's not one more game. You have to win by 2. You have to win by 2.
Stuvalik sent spinning fish 10 hours.
That's easy. What are you doing?
Misha _ T sent chip.
Okay, point for me. Why is it looping? Are they both that song?
Doug, please, my ears are ringing. Can I please turn it down?
That is unbelievable timing. There are 187 songs in the queue. Okay, so we have turns updating appropriately. Now what we need to do is on the server, when a certain number of turns have happened, then we are going to generate new random choices. So let's do that.
Daddy, I go pee pee, 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 I go pee pee.
Why would I do this? I'm not distracted. I'm thinking, handle turn update. So this is on the client side. On the server side, we're going to push that there's a new, I think with increment turn. That's pretty funny, what Mario is doing, I'll admit. It is pretty funny. I didn't break flow state, though. I'm just acknowledging that was very funny because of new turn, dot. What would we do here? Fuck! I really tried. I really tried, man. It was Mario. It's like the pause. The pause made me think I was over it, and I started to form a new sentence. In my brain, I started to say, okay, next turn, dot, and what variable are we going to need? And then Mario started talking again, and nothing came up. My brain was completely empty, and I realized I was fucked. I couldn't even pretend to have something to say. It was nothing. Ugh. Are these both songs that involve Funky Town?
Follow up to my previous TTS. My ears are in so much fucking pain. I listened to all of it with both Twitch and my PC's volume at max.
There are 195 songs. How did you get 2 of them with Funky Town? Oh, congratulations, you guys win.
It's a 2-year subscription.
That's cash in the trash.
I think you won. That was like 1/3 me just laughing or getting distracted. 1/3 meta distractions of you guys talking about the rules or my stream like not working. And then 1/3 Mario. Double or nothing. Why did he speed up? That really weakened me, dude. when Mario started speeding up the way he sounded like he was going up like in a cartoon. He sounded like he was doing the cartoon like tongue flapping thing. What even is this? Why does it have 59 million views? Okay. We want to go again. No, it's been 2 hours. I think we did it. I think we oversaw the joke to its natural conclusion. Mario is beatboxing Funky Town. You are not focused. I was pretty goddamn focused for what was happening. Thank you very much. I do... What was I trying to do here? I just super genuinely completely lost my train of thought. I can't even remember vaguely what I was trying to do. Check if it's new rules. Oh, I was gonna do a console... I was gonna do a console log here. I had no chance. This really fucked me, that last combo. Ugh, okay. Okay.
Doug, please help. I have no idea what's going on. It's all so loud and overstimulating. I have a headache and I already took a whole bottle of Advil.
My head hurts from this. Look, if somebody tuned into the stream...
Get fish and chipped, Doug. Insane combo.
I didn't even think about that. It makes me feel like, imagine you were driving down the road and then just on the side of the freeway, there's like 100 people just like beating themselves in the head with hammers. Like most people would be like, okay, and they would keep driving. But enough of us saw this and were like, you son of a bitch, I'm in. And like pulled the car over and have just been here for the last hour. We have to look like total assholes. We have to look like complete insane people. There's no way a rational person could have joined this stream and been like, I like what's going on here. Ugh. The fish and chip
shimmy,
combo.
Shimmy, yay!
So
shimmy,
funny.
yay! Shimmy, yay!
Okay.
Drink, swalla la la. Drink, swalla la la. Swalla la la. Swalla la la. Shimmy, shimmy, yay! Shimmy, yay!
There were some good combos.
Shimmy,
I don't know. There were some incredibly good combos here.
Drink, swalla la.
All right, I'm probably just gonna code now for like an hour or two. I really want to code so I can get this thing done. This has just been taking forever. Why does he not sound like Mario at all? Let me show you the source audio that it's from, because all the AI voices that I have are trained off of me or my friends now.
Why is Adolf crying in the corner about porn games? And why is God reporting multiple instances of lust?
I just wanted to be quiet. Stop kink shaming me.
Doug, I dressed up as a sexy cat boy just like you asked.
Oh, sick, can you do the voice?
If you say so.
At least I think. I don't know how I would have processed that. Hold on. Oh, whoops. Pythons. Jesus Christ. I really need to add a skip button.
Douglas, I am here with your downstairs medicine.
Okay, hold on. That was excellent. Thank you for the donation. 11 Labs, voice samples. Okay. Doug Demon 1.
Ugh, angels, you say? Oh, please, don't get me started on those wing show-offs. They're all about light and justice, but let me tell you something. They're obsessed with feathers.
I did a great job, and I refuse to believe that I am not an amazing voice actor. I'm genuinely, unironically impressed with myself.
I swear every time I turn around, they're preening like oversized pigeons.
What am I... That being said, I don't know what I'm reading.
Don't even get me.
It's not Mr. Krabs. This is good. This is a good voice. Come on. Wait, hold on. There's also Doug Demon 2, so maybe I processed it.
Ugh, angels, you say?
Oh, yeah. So I made it lower in pitch and then added reverb.
Oh, please, don't get me started on those wing show-offs. They're all about light and justice, but let me tell you something. They're obsessed with feathers.
It's decent, honestly. You don't have to put the word honestly if you say something that's moderately insulting. I believe you. I think this is really good for a funny voice. Okay. We have Doug Futurama Hyper Chicken impression.
Now, Pamela, I know it's scary and that there witness box.
All right, that's incredibly cringy. We don't have to listen to that. Let's see. I have Sensei.
Appear weak when you are strong.
Doug stand-up comedian. What?
Sure, get ready for a laugh. Here's a long series of cheesy dad jokes for you, all tied together.
Oh, this is for a stream I never ended up doing, which is stand-up comedy night. But maybe we'll do that in the future. That was going to be I would have AIs like do stand-up comedy versus each other, and then we're voting. But then it, pulled back on the AI character content a little bit. But maybe I'd do that. I might do that one, but have it be more like Twitch chat centric. Where is Mario? Oh, here we go. Yeah. Ross Mario impression.
Let's go! Mamma mia! Luigi! I'm gonna win! You're too slow! It's me! Hey!
This is good.
Me, Mario! I just got to tell ya, Doug is an absolute superstar when it comes to 2D platformers. Watching him play is like seeing a master at work.
He's pretty fucking good. I didn't know Ross could, do voice, or at least do a convincing Mario voice. It was way better than I don't know if I tried to do a Mario voice, because I don't think I can. Oh, here we go. Doug Mario impression. See who did it better.
Let's go! Wahoo! Mamma mia! No!
God, okay.
Wahoo! Yahoo! Wahoo!
Okay, I'm not saying words. Am I?
Wait! Oh yeah, Mario! Woohoo!
It is peaking so much. What did I record this on?
What are you doing? What's going on here? I had a great fun.
I think that's all right. I think Ross's is better, but I think that's all right. Look, I don't genuinely think I'm a great voice actor, but I think I'm shockingly good for how bad I am. Think about it. Anyway, I probably, you just said you were, though. But think about it. Think about it. Jerma does the perfect So Long King Bowser. Jerma is genuinely incredible at voices. He does, the most insane, voice, sound effects. It's ridiculous. Thank you. Good meme. What is happening? Well, now I don't know now. Probably I'll just code. I have way
Triple
too
or
much...
something? You know,
right, Dougie.
At least
yes,
you
yes,
left
yes.
the Mario voice in. You lost to Gigadoog instead of a coward.
Chat, go, please, vote. Go to DougDoug.com/vote to vote for the Douggies, for the 2025 Douggies. I'm posting it, spamming in the chat. Go vote.
Beaten you.
Oh, dude, you know what else is a really, really funny combo? The guy giving a serious speech, and then what was the background music? It was it was in Congress or something. That was so funny. I can't remember if I laughed during it, but that was internally, I was really struggling not to laugh. Oh yeah, in the jungle. So fucked of a combo. But yeah, please go vote in the Douggies. DougDoug.com/vote. This is going to be covering all-time best of Doug. Okay, we can do one final rule. Oh my god. This shit. Okay. We are going to do one bet. Okay, here are the rules. I will ask for submissions. Not yet. The code is not running. I will ask for submissions. Okay? And every 10 seconds, it will add a new link from your list. And we will see. If I am not trying to code or anything, I'm just looking at the screen. If I laugh, then I lose. Okay? But if I can make it to 3 minutes listening to your cacophonous bullshit, I win. You're so fucked. I don't think so. It's a new one every 10 seconds. Star prediction. Does he go 3 minutes without laughing? Yes, no. Full volume, it's due. Yeah, full volume. I'm not mega fucked. I think this is going to be easier. Because when I'm coding, I'm like trying to focus on something else and that's harder. This is just going to be me raw dogging your insane videos, all right? Don't submit them yet. I don't have the code on. I will let you know when to do that. We need how many? So we need at least 12. Yeah, we just need at least 12. So I'm going to set it to after 10 seconds. Sure. I'll make it not subs only. For this one thing, I'll say anybody can do it. Where is this? Okay. And then where does it launch the thing? Okay, 10 seconds here. Yeah, it's a bad idea. Obviously, please do not do anything. Do not post any links that are going to be inappropriate, etc., etc. I should probably just make it subs, to be honest. Like they're going to be like way shittier if there's not subs. Nah, it's fine. I'll just run it. Shouldn't have said that one. I do believe that 995 people out of 1,000 are not going to try to do something that's like super not okay. I will pull the thing away if it is. Please don't be that guy who's like, oh, I'm going to post the video that says whatever. But also on YouTube, there's basically nothing on there that will get me in serious trouble. That's why I'm doing YouTube and not just any link. Okay. Videos per round, 15. 0 to 0. Don't post the links yet. I told you I would tell you when it is. All right, ready? It's going to be random anyways. Set. Go. If you type !video and then a YouTube link, you'll get added into the pool. It's going to be random that it pulls from this. Statistically, your video is not going to be played. Sorry. DugDug.com/vote-Duggies. Go, go, go. Trust me, there are. Yeah, I know, Sigby. Playing a dangerous game here, and I know that. But what's the point of living if you don't risk dying? You know what I mean? I'd rather die on my feet than live on my knees. You know what I mean? All right, cool. We got plenty. Ladies and gentlemen, can I? Wait, shit. Hold on. I didn't have the timer correctly. Oh, yeah, 3 minutes. I do have the timer. Oh, but the timer won't start until they're all shit beans. Hold on. I need to redo it. Or I can just manually start a timer. That's fine. Yeah, I'll just manually start the timer. 1 sec. We go here. I'm going to open up my countdown timer script. Seconds, we set you to be 3 minutes. Plus like 15 seconds. And then I run that instead of... Okay. Starting in 12 seconds. Good luck, everybody. If I laugh, I lose.
Vixen Pa sent when Robin Williams was on Whose Line,
Inappropriate
scenes from a hat.
anecdotes on a celebrity talk show.
So I said, get off me, Grandma, I'm done.
Squish_39 sent Golden Dandelion Funk. Please click, this video is so tough.
And then I'm watching through the window, and there's Robin and his grandmother.
Pocket Defender sent Kyle Gordon. My life is the worst life ever. Feed our wounded courtship. Official music video.
Why isn't the timer?
Impotence is a horrifying thing.
Shy_Moai sent horizontally spinning rat. Rickle Meltzer sent Gorillas. G-Byte has remastered 4K.
I have a career. What the hell am I doing?
My lip was starting to curl, but I did not laugh.
Cannon evolved from Pizzagate.
The joke's on them. I'm sorry.
KM00 Black Knight said Germa clips that genuinely terrify me.
I got really close.
Pumped up kicks, but it's not pumped up kicks, and I need a shoot off. Too sleepy, sent a Russian man dug into his backyard and found something impossible.
I want to start by saying story goes something like
Maya 15 underscore sent the entire history of Superman.
And one of the things that about movies, is it good? Is it bad? Whatever it is, I just want to find something.
The underscore stop underscore lord sent Armor Core 9 ball theme arrangement.
It's easy.
Telio Zero sent Rick Ashley never did a
I did almost laugh
official video
at
4K remaster.
2 of them.
Oh, Brain Spot sent Sticker Man. Devil sent JibJab.com for plan.
Okay, I only need another 1 minute 20.
Original.
Why is the timer resetting? We're going off of the second timer. Oh yeah, I think it's over. I think it did all the things. I win. Timer's not over. Well, there's like 3 timers running. I forgot that the timer in the media share program doesn't start until all the videos have started. Then I started a different timer, but then had to reset that because this does reset the timer at one point. Oh, okay. There's still 20 seconds. You laughed. I did not laugh. You just laughed. I laughed after the timer ended. You're really scraping the bottom of the barrel here. But the timer didn't end. The amount of time it ended. I didn't think the audio would play all at once. Oh, you thought it would be like... No, but the... But the original timer got reset, right? In my brain, it got reset, and so I already had done like 30 seconds, right? It stopped generating new songs. That would only happen if it had gone through 150 seconds. Wait, shit, 150 seconds isn't... Oh my god, I actually didn't do it. Wait. Oh, god, damn it. Each video played for 10 seconds, and I was like, oh, I'll do 15 videos. That's way more than I need, and that's not even 3 minutes. God damn it. Okay, I did scam you. I apologize. I know this is going to be devastating for the believer economy. I don't know who is rematch, but this is stupid. Okay, my ears are literally ringing. Yeah, this is bad. I think I'm ruining my hearing because of streaming. I should say, I think in the past I ruined my hearing because of streaming, and now it's been more okay. Why is there so much awing happening? Okay, fine. One more, but subs only. think the video quality got measurably worse. It's not that I'm farming for money, it's that the quality of videos and contributions does truthfully end up higher. Okay, so it'd be 18 videos, right? Hold on. I'm resetting the code.
Hey Doug. This stream has been so good and stimulating.
Okay,
my only
now
wish
you
is
can
that
add
I
links.
can't raise my volume up even louder. Anyway, you're bad at focused platformers.
You might
Did
get
you
timed
see
out for a
Clavicula
bit.
was brutally frame-mugged by an ASU frat leader? He was mid-gestigooning when a group of fights came and spiked his cortisol levels. Is ignoring the fights while munting and mogging mods more useful than SMV Chad fishing in the club? This is the first time I had to tune out of a stream for 20 minutes and watch Stans. He is ripping ass in Minecraft and we should go check him out lol.
Yeah, I can rate him after this.
Hey Doug, you were distracted so you missed my message. I just realized something. This stream might irreparably ruin how you do real work. Like now you can only do work if there is loud noises in the background. We are literally training your brain to have ADHD.
What was that?
I don't think that that's how brains work. I don't think it's like 1 hour and a half block. All right. Good luck. Here, we'll do a prediction. Does he go 3 minutes without laughing? 30 seconds. Go, 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 go. I'll just do a manual timer.
Stivalix and OIAI Cat Citrans Remix. Fiat sent times mass destruction reload MB.
Okay, those kind of actually work together, weirdly.
L7 Arendel sent Skyrim intro, but it's brain rot. Gen Alpha slang. Patch Potatoes sent Chewbacca dubstep remix.
We are cooking Cat Jam.
Suck _ sent code E is Soup Store.
Promise I can't hear them.
Rocco sent Conductor, we have a problem in Metro Rail Subway. KN00 Blood Knight sent Germa Jigsaw's bus trap. Inhaled Clover sent Alan Walker's baby.
Yeah, the bass too loud.
Scooter _ pepperoni sent Chucky cheese. Bug sent Germa gets nuked live on stream. Volume warning. Campy's 95 cents on the passport music of Godzilla. Sinfonia do Alto Rivera, 1985. Omigard 27 sent cancerous epilepsy presence. Top 10 hottest female Sonic characters. In 3 CTRE sent screaming at trucks and trains. Sandwich 422 sent long hands. Tesco 63 sent Lego Ideas 21,366 floating sea otters. First look with senior designer Christmas Day. Eli Land March sent intro cinematic Helldivers 2.
Why are this Helldivers?
Dan White sent Subaru being so nervous since the beginning of her ASMR stream. L0N31Y_B01 sent, can you beat Mario Brothers 1-to-1 with only voice commands?
I did it. That is actually a lot easier than having individual videos. I think if it closed, that'd be a lot easier. Ugh. Or now I'm super focused. I think maybe another way of putting this is that I have achieved enlightenment. Yeah, the other videos have to, but also this is not the point. I'm not doing you laugh, you lose today.
You caused me to lose brain cells.
I had an ear infection, and this is not helping. I was watching that.
Spit your shit! I like it to fill it! Motherfuckers ain't ready for when I spill it! I was born in the streets! I abhor the streets! I shot more films than the beats! But the haters, they be grating, making me feel down, and then the lovers make me complacent.
How much code actually got
finished today?
Not much.
At some point, a cousin gotta get some lovin', but a ginger fuck like this clown has his mind blown by struggling. If you can't take the loud, you can't take the crowd.
Is this,
what now,
what's
Ginger
that guy's
Binger?
name? Is it the vampire guy? I don't know what that meme is, but occasionally Failboat like sends me videos of it, and I'm always confused.
Hey Doug, sometimes I sit in my shower with the lights off and let the
You
cold
wrote that
water
yourself?
hit me
Oh,
while
okay,
I
I'm
eat a
sorry.
banana in the dark and
I thought that was
pretend I'm a
Vampire or
monkey in the
Dracula flow.
jungle.
Hey, great message. Love that. Love that feeling.
This
All right,
is
I'm
quite
probably
a
just gonna
stream to experience.
call it here. I mean, I could try to code. I guess I could keep coding. It's just gonna be boring.
Hey,
I just literally
Doug
want to code
everyone,
and not be
Chip
distracted.
Lady here. Thank you, Doug, for finally showing Chip on stream.
I did, yeah.
I have been working very hard to bring Chip to the masses.
Alright, I'll do boring code,
BTW,
fuck
the
it.
Chip timer in the Discord VC is at 2,790 hours and 54 minutes, and everyone should join now so I can get a really cool screenshot greater than 3OK by chat. And Doug, thanks for chipping along.
Thanks for sending it. That was supremely funny timing. All right, dog is making a chest.
Doug, I didn't like this stream. Can I get a refund?
What do you mean? This stream was perfect, you moron!
Oh, hey, meow or something. I'm so tired.
That's it, Doug. I'm divorcing you, and I'm taking the Twitch chatters.
Podjay's a real dad.
Ding. I got the Hot Pockets just the way you like them, covered in olive oil.
Big poggies. Fuck the chatters. I got hot pockies.
All right.
I gambled all my points, Doug, and you rigged me out of all of them.
Doug, God damn it, can you just be legit for 10 seconds?
All right. Look. No jokes, okay? This
Praise
is just
our Lord and Savior IO.
pure code.
Hey Doug, thanks for streaming today. I literally cannot wait for the next 4 hours of this stream, pretty please.
I mean, I can just code. I don't know how to make just code exciting, because like it's so hard to focus on the thing while talking. Handle turn update function. I mean, look, actually, you know what I can do is we can get to the point with the custom rules. I can have you guys help me design the custom rules. That would actually be great. Okay, let me recap where we're at with the app. It did actually make some progress. So, where are we? Do I have a Firefox tab open anymore? I guess not. Okay, localhost 3000. So we got. Oh, I need to turn the dev server back on.
Doug, now is the time where you just code and see how many of us actually stick around. By the way, can we send you our medical bills for how you've destroyed our eardrums?
Yeah, just send me an email. I got you, brother. Yeah, I got you. Okay, So here's what we got in the meantime.
Let me sum this stream up with one quote from Dainty's Inferno: I am in hell.
This was an awful stream, but there were a few moments that really landed. I gotta be honest.
Which part of unintelligible noise did you expect to induce laughter? How was that ever going to work as a try not to laugh challenge?
It was the natural progression of the code I had already written. Okay, client. I did actually almost laugh at the first one.
How many are just chatters playing with dolls?
Ha, so Mr. Whole Bull Chair, ha ha, buckled.
Lupus, I have lupus, ah ha ha.
My visage gloams with the arc of the minstrel mind.
This is why I normally don't have the text-to-speech voices on, because it just gets really, really, really stupid really quick. It does literally feel like people are like, oh, my favorite toys! My favorite toys! And it's just like, what is happening? Everybody's brain reverts 20 years. Like, it is baffling. I don't understand what happens to everybody. I'm slightly concerned by it. Like, it's some sort of bioweapon that I instill into your brains, and then you talk like you're literally 3. I don't know. Okay. There are probably better ways to do this, but here's what we're doing. Here's my chess app. We have a client. The client is going to maintain a board state. So the board state is what you would think, where there's a whole bunch of, you know, chess squares inside of it. Chessboard. I also want the game to do custom rules.
Doug, would you go to the Chip 3000 hours ceremony?
What does that mean? I'm not opposed to it, but it depends what that means. Because there's many of the words in that I don't know
Chat forever
what that
teeters
meant.
and switches between a room full of smart coders and drooling toddlers who want our toys, and we're all out of toys.
Alright, let's make server pink. This is not
Doug,
really how this
did
works.
you know
but...
that jumping spiders dance too with prospective partners? The male approaches a spider he fancies and puts his front legs straight up in the air. If his partner does the same, they proceed to make highly precise leg movements, each taking turns making moves and then replicating the move of their partners. Much like your bald head, nature is incredibly beautiful.
Okay. So here's what I'm trying to do. Let me sort of break down the visuals of this. Let me put on some Mario Kart World songs for this. Ooh, yeah. Okay. So, what I have now in the app is a chessboard. The chessboard maintains the state of all of these different pieces, right? Probably need an animation for that, but that's fine. So you can move. There aren't rules about where you can move. I'm trying to keep that open-ended in case things get wacky, at least for now. So it's just you can move a piece anywhere else, and you can take a piece like this. So what we need is for there to be a server where multiple people are connected to this, and so the game updates appropriately, right? That is like the actual important part. So those are that's like the core bits of what I've been doing over the last like week, and then a little bit this morning and a little bit today. So last week I got it set up where the state of all the pieces, like where all the pieces are, is synced up. So I can do this on another, like I can do this on Chrome, for example. Hello. So this is Chrome. This is Firefox. So this would represent like me and another streamer playing, and if I move this here, it gets sent to the server, and it happens over there. Sweet. That's mostly what I've been spending time on. And then down here, I can like change the images of the pieces, and then if I press reset board, it'll reset both of them. So all of that is set up on the server now, which is great. So the core game works, and now it's about getting this like roguelike element to come in. So what we want is that every couple of turns, however many, like let's say, you know, every 3 turns, I want the board to shift over and there to be 3 new rules that pop up that you get to pick from. And those can be something that happens instantly, or it can be something that happens... Oh, I forgot to move this back up here. That can be something that happens instantly, or something that lasts for multiple turns. So if it lasts for multiple turns, it'll stay down here. So I guess I can just start with that. If we start with seeded data, I can test. What I did last week is made this little bit look decent, where I can have like multiple of these rules that are lasting, but now they should tick down. So if we come in here, hear me out. We're going to have the custom rules. This is board state. We want it to be turns. So turns is going to maintain the amount of turns and the current set of rules. And if we reset the board, we go to reset turns. Let's set some test rules. So what we want with each rule, test rule 1 is going to be a object. And in that object, what does each one of them have? Each object is going to have a... like this. Oh, I already have a couple, actually. Damn, this song rips.
I want a role where the player has to make a realistic house sound whenever they move their knight, or else the knight dies.
Okay, keep that in mind. Remember the horse sound noise for later when we come up with the rules. I just want to test that this works first. So in our reset state, in reset turns, let's use these as mock data. So what we're gonna do, can I just do this? Yeah. Jesus, take the wheel. We probably need to be const. Let's do test 1. Dude, I gotta say, I've been enjoying this so much. Like, learning web dev. It is a blast. Not front end, not styling. I hate that. But, like, it's gotten so fun as I keep doing it. Wait, so actually what's gonna happen in rules on the server side, rules.js, this is going to turns left. It's actually gonna be like this. Wait, I'm kind of down for actual media share. Like coding and chill media share actually sounds kind of fun. I'm gonna BFR with y'all. So we do turns left instead of mid-turns. This. We don't need is instant. Wait, no, because it's not updating this yet. Shit. That's fine. We would include is instant. One sec, I'll fix text-to-speech in a sec. Just do turns left equals 0. The data doesn't matter a ton at this point. Okay, so we have mock data that when we reset the board, we're going to send those instead of current rules is going to be const mock current rules is going to be these, but it's test 1, 2, 3, and 4 are inside of it. Okay, and then we pass mock current rules. So what this means is that when I'm going to use Chrome. I feel more comfortable with the Chrome tools. So we reset this, and now when I reset the board, what? This should be fine. Reset. And now in handle turn updates, is this? Yeah, this is fine. We go here. Hold on, I gotta log in. So when I reset the board, return to simple state? What? Okay, we get this back. Data, blank turn state. Wait, what? Why is it called blank turn state? Wait, data, huh? Blank turns, new turns. You're supposed to be new turn. What is happening? Oh.
Hey Doug, just got back after a long work day. Your chess game is literally just Shotgun King, the final checkmate.
So are there like already a bunch of chess apps that do this? That's what it sounds like. Which is fine. I've still enjoyed making this. This way I can customize it.
Juggernaut Dota 2. Hey Doug, scratch his neck. Got any spare CS Jug could borrow? Gabe Newell, that's all you got from this? My buddy Doug did some code that absolutely rips ass. Focus up.
Okay, and then we update the rule visuals here. Excellent. Cool.
Hey Doug, I joined this stream with a headache, and my head has been feeling better since I joined.
There's no way that's true.
I think you should do some research into prescribing this stream for migraine patients. I'm sure it would help.
Okay, we're going to update the rule visuals.
You might be less good at 2D platformers.
I know, and I'm trying to get better.
So these here, this is what I want to update. So where, right now I have this hard-coded to have some stuff in it. Let's get rid of that.
Captain's log. Stardate. Meme number. After a battle with Bjorn's ship, the SS Twitch has been damaged beyond repair.
Captain, we literally damaged beyond repair.
Options?
We should send a distress call. Maybe a nice person out there will help.
Do it, Mr. Microwave.
All right, take it back. They're funny. AI voices are funny.
What will we leave to our children? What is the heirloom of these errant hours? Must this frolicking furnish wisdom? Is not the folly of joy an honest wage? These questions call me in the dark. Are the stars gathering while I sleep? Yet the days are long and the world turns to ash. Work takes from play, and play from work. Is the noise the tune? All ponderous pining, pointless. For now, I watch Doug.
Okay, this is how I create an element. I'm going to copy all this shit in.
Doug,
my
this
cheat
is
sheet.
a fucking vibe right now, my dude. Such a cozy stream. Can't wait to watch this VOD over again and fight through the first half to get to this part.
I mean, we could. Do I want to get distracted? I'm really enjoying coding. I could set up media share, so you guys can submit chill-ass songs.
Chat, I just wanted to reiterate that the League app you had suggested was concerning and possibly problematic, and wanted to request that you take a look at it whenever you can. I sent an email, but I know you also get a lot and it may be lost. Thank you for consistently being a good person. Smile.
Cool. Yeah, I will look into it. That one, I don't know a ton about. My understanding, what I've been told, there are free options for
gray?
it.
I don't like how the white
but I'll look into it
pieces
more.
are looking at the black.
That is one that I didn't have a lot of context for, so I can go look into it. Okay. So let me briefly explain what I'm trying to do. So at this point, this is the client. We have a chessboard. The chessboard, or we have our chessboard, and these are going to be like our custom rules that are currently applying at any given time. We have the data, I just literally need to like make a little thing for it. I just need to make the things and then jam them in here. So to make the things, you create an element like this. So I guess we should do a loop. How do you do, what is it? How do you loop through a for loop in JavaScript? Because it's current rules. Is it for next rule, the const next rule of current? How do you do it? Is it, no, but like to be able to have the thing, it's not just a normal for loop, but is it of set? So like this. So we're like for each thing. I think it's in. Is it in or of? JavaScript is so is confusing. I think that's right. Dot mat. JavaScript is fucked. It's for of. In will usually not be what you want. Man, JavaScript is really strange. It is really, really strange. It seems like this should be fine. Okay, we're also losing some... current rules. Oh, but... Does anybody know... Okay, sorry, the stream dropped briefly. Does anybody know how do I murder all? of the children. Current rules is our section that has all of the custom rules. How do we kill them all? Like, if it has any kids in there, we want to kill the kid. We want to Order 76 or whatever it's called in Star Wars. I'm not even kidding. We gotta kill them. We gotta kill the children, and they're literally called children. This is not me. I didn't name them children. Okay, fucking whoever made JavaScript did this. What I need to do is be like, current rules dot kill all children. Just set inner HTML to blank. Okay. Just like that. Okay, and now we're saying we're gonna add new ones back in. Okay, and we're gonna create a new rule element, and that's going to be a div. It's gonna be a div, and it's going to be of class current rule card. New rule l.classlist.add current rule card. Cool. So now we need to add a subclass. What did I do? A current rule description P class. So we're going to make a P description. There's going to be a P, and the next description. This is probably could be named better, but we're going to .classlist.add, and we're going to put current rule description. Is it child.kill? Is that real? There's no way they made that. There is no way that they have a function called child kill. Next description, next duration. These namings, I gotta get better at the names here. Blah, 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 blah. Next duration. We add another P, we add a class list, which is rule duration, and then we need to set the text content of each one. So next description is gonna be dot text content equals next rule dot, what is gonna be in it? Our turns is going to send this. Our turn, it's going to be description. We're going to ignore the title for now. Dot description. Yeah, that should be right. And then we do the same thing here, but with turns left. And then we got to add both of these in to the parent. So how do you add into a parent? Append. So then it is current rules elements. I'm sure there are various problems with this, but we'll figure that out later. Is next description. Oh, wait, no, it's new rule. Bam. New rule, append is next description. And then we're also going to append the duration. And then finally, we take this new rule and we have current rules element dot append this. This is probably going to just be awful. Okay, so in theory, we get our thing, and what it's going to do is it's going to first kill all the children. Then it will say for our, of turns current rules. Yeah. For all the rules we currently have, we're going to make, hold on. Any chance this just works? Okay, they're gone. Oh, that's correct. Okay, hold on. So what we want is that, yeah, this shit in here. Okay, this is the good shit. Okay, when I reset the board, it should give us new rules. I hit reset board. The server is now sending us new rules. We get a ping here. Boom. Okay, here we go. No, need more. Yeah, that's good. Okay, our current rules are these four things. We're going to start by saying our current rules element. That gets wiped here. We kill the kids. That didn't work. We failed to kill the children. Current rules is not defined. Oh, right, because I named it wrong. That'll help. Okay, never mind. We reset it. We'll run it back. Current rules element. I hit reset board. The server is sending us the new rules. We go like this. Excellent. Current rules. This is the element that will contain all of the rules. We've killed its kids. Now, we go to this for loop. next rule. Next rule is going to be this information. Excellent. We're going to say, all right, we're going to make a new card that is going to represent that rule. We're going to make it, yeah, correct. So we make a new div. We're going to make a new description where it's, we're going to make a new description, which is a P. The P has the text content that we need. We add that into the new rule. We then do a duration. The duration has the P. So the text content is going to be 5 now. We append that. We append the whole thing. And I think, I have a bunch of test code in here. Damn it. Okay, we kill all this. Okay, I think it's worth not testing. Wait, that's good. Hold on. We got 5. We got 5. That's encouraging. I feel like there should be other things besides just the number 5. I'm going to play victory music. I'm calling it. Okay, if I reset board, it's filled up. What? What's going on with you? What are you got going on here? Current rule card. Current rule description. Oh, I just wrote... Hold on. Yeah, there we go. That's why. All right, hold on. That fixes that. And then there's another error. Oh, right. If we want to ignore this rule, this is something to sort out later, but if the next rule dot... Hold on. If next rule dot turns left is 0, then how do you go to the next loop in JavaScript? Does it continue, right? I assume. So we skip this one, yeah, something like that. So that way, if there's a rule that has run out of turns, then we don't add it to the list of current turns. I save that, I play the music, and I reset. Nothing happened. Reset. Wait. You probably don't want equals. Oh. How do you compare strings in JavaScript? I think it's probably erroring here. Is it not? Don't use quotes on a number. Do I just do that? I'm pretty sure the actual value, because the database that I'm using is Redis and it stores it as a string, not as a number. So if we refresh and I go here, I might need to reset board. Oh, it's just a number. I thought it was going to be a string. Okay, so I don't need to do... It's just literally this. That should be correct. Okay, cool. Run it. Reset board. Watch them appear. Ah, there we go. Okay, cool. So now, and yes, it's responsive. I finally learned how to get somewhat okay at divs and stuff. All right, so we have these, and then the test will be if I make a move, the turn also, hold on. We want it to not just be the duration. We want it to be text content is, how do you do this? Like this? Yeah. Okay. What should I say? Just turns left? What do I say? Turns remaining, turns left, something like that? Okay, so that now it'll say that properly, and that'll look nicer. Okay, now it says turns left. Excellent. And then if I move, what should happen is if I move this guy here, the server will be told, hey, I just made a turn. It will internally say, okay, all of the rules have 1 turn less that they're applied, and send that to me. It should update. Let's see if it happens. This should go from 5 to 4. Oh my god! Fuck yeah! And now it's incrementing. Damn! Okay, cool. So now, if it hits 0, It should just go away. Like the next round, it should disappear. Yeah, let's go, dude. That's sick. Okay. Excellent.
Doug currently watching this while at work. Please keep her chess game PG-13. I know it's tempting not to.
Yeah. Yo, Ed, I don't know if you're still here. What's funny is like on the last week on the podcast, I talked about how like AI has gotten better supposedly with coding and whatnot.
Hi, Doug. The stream where you worked on the UFO 50 app inspired me to start coding a web app for a puzzle game idea I've had for years, so thank you for that.
Hey, bro, shut up. No one cares.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking internally. Thank you, me, for telling the truth. Anyway, it's just funny because I had the AI write the front end of this like months ago, and I started with that, and that has been a massive headache trying to use the AI's code. And I'm pretty sure it's wasted more time than it's saved. Which is funny. One of my commits is titled, I hate AI and I hate vibe coding. Which is not entirely true, but certainly in that moment, I felt that. So. Now the question is, if we basically want every number of turns for it to generate new random rules. That's the vibe coding experience. Yeah, I made the mistake of allowing the code to set up the foundation of a project. That was a terrible idea. Because I've been fighting against that ever since. So what I want to do, here's my mock-up. Every couple turns, this panel will appear. And then there'll be like 3 options, right? And so then you can click on them, right? And that adds a new rule into the server. So next up is going to be, I guess, making this panel. So what do I need to do for that? We got to think through this. All right, sorry, I'll turn text-to-speech back on in a sec, but this is like an actual thinking moment. So, how are... I can turn the counter off. It's not meant to be there. How, I ask, do we want the new rules to be defined? Because I think what happens is the client, every time we make a turn, we go to the server and we're like, hey, we made a turn. And most of the time the server's like, cool, I don't care. It just sends us back like, yes, acknowledge. But some of the time, if it's time for a new set of rules, like a new choice, then we want the server to come and poke our custom code thing and say, hey, there's time for new custom rules. Here's 3 ones, and then you pick it. And then if once the client picks the rule, it's got to send that back to the server and be like, yo, we picked, we're good. That is the logic here. Yes. So.
I have a theory. The voices are only making chat dumb for a while. I think it will stop being novel after a while as people get used to it. Maybe. At least it's calmed down now. We are just coding .. Also, did you find a way to play Lego Rock Raiders? I've been looking.
No, someone told me, I forget the name of it. There is a way to play that game. There's like a remastered community version or something.
Knowledge on killing children. Don't act like you know peace.
Oh, that's dark. So we've got
Doug,
rules, visuals.
I heard you were talking about killing children. What are we really doing today? Also, I don't like how the white pieces are looking at the black.
I did add all of the eyeballs. Most of them are like looking down.
Doug, why are you killing children? I'm still at work. This is horrifying.
That's what you got to do when you make front end, okay? Front end code is about killing.
Doug, there is an uncanny resemblance I would entreat you to examine. Look up Saturn devouring, please.
But me? You think I look like Saturn devouring is... I don't look like that. What are you talking about? You mean the famous painting? I can see it. No, you can't. Or do you do you just mean because I was killing children in the web app that's what the uncanny resemblance is? Or is this like when you guys keep saying I look like that wrestler that I don't know anything about? Okay, so here's the order that we got to do. First, I make a move, okay? This happens, handle client move. Cool. This happens here in this function, handle client move. At the end of handle client move, we tell the server, we just made a turn. We tell it we made a turn. Cool. And then the server is going to tell us we're going to have an endpoint, or sort of. We're going to have an update that we're listening to, and it says, here are the new rules. And then if those new rules are handled here, handle turn update. I should say turn. There's new turn rules. So in handle turn update, that's where we get this information, and new rule choices are here. What we want to do is basically say, it's basically just if the server tells us there are new rules to pick from, then we create this little like list, yeah? We create this thing. I think that's it. I just looked up Joe Hendry and you look like him. You know what, I will admit, this looks like that photo that I used as my, like, professional photo for a long time. Where is it? Okay, I will admit that's pretty similar. I'm not gonna lie to you and say we don't look similar. This guy looks more like my brother than my brother looks like my brother. Different shaped eyes. My eyes, like, they kind of narrow when I'm smiling, though. I think that's, like, kind of cheating. This looks like it could be photo. Yeah, this is shockingly similar looking to me now that I really look at it. This, though, no. This looks more like Guy Fieri. This doesn't really look like me. But a couple of these photos do.
Are you taking ideas for terrible rules yet? Cause I have an idea. One that turns all pieces grey so you don't know whose is whose. You can still only move your own pieces.
That is a good idea. Let me give me 10 minutes to try to get the rule like system in place, and then we'll add the new ones, and we can try it out. So what we need to do first is on the client, update the. So we have the current rules that are being updated now. Excellent. We want to update the new rule choices. So, first off, we just check. Are there any new rules to even handle? So we do turns.new rule choices. This is what we were just received from the server, and that's an array. How do you check an array is empty in JavaScript? Is there like an empty thing? Do I do like length or something? Does your rule object have a new picked parameter already? No, but I'm just going to have the client send back of the choice. It's array.length. Okay. Just like that. I guess it can just be equals 0. Probably cleaner. Oh, wait, we don't want it to be equal 0. So if it's not equal to 0, that means that we actually have some rules. So now we need to, oh God, make visuals. I don't want to frickin' make visuals, man. Why are we talking about the devil's language? Look, I don't love JavaScript, but it's what everybody uses now, apparently. I should say TypeScript is what everybody uses, but it's same, you know, fundamental thing, yeah? I think. Also, I don't really know. Maybe I'm missing out on some awesome things, but I'm figuring getting used to JavaScript now is probably a good call, just for the future.
I know I'm supposed to be here for moral support, but Doug. I know it's your dream to play Roomy, but...
Don't worry, Parky, I've got this!
All right, number 47, come in.
This better be good. That last girl was awful.
And action.
I'm doing heat eating now. I'm cheating like I...
What is happening?
Cut!
Next!
Wait, this is my dream, please.
Wait, judges. He's my perfect partner. You have the role.
Oh, what just happened? So these are going to have a title as well. And then it's not going to be current rule, it's going to be rule card. Rule card.
Hey Doug, really love the chill coding streams. Very relaxing to just vibe like this after such a long week. Alright, bye Doug, we love you.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. New rule.
Say it back or I won't pet our cat.
Our cat? Our cat, you say?
Hey Doug. You mentioned that there are two types of rules. A rule where the effect is applied once and it is done. And others which last for a few rounds. When randomizing the pool, any rule that is round-based should be removed from the pool. Does my question make sense?
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
Good
that makes
evening,
sense.
Doug. I got both strep and the flu last week. Missed two of my music theory
you guys are my
classes.
best friends in the entire
Wish
world.
me luck with the catch-up I'm going to have to do. Kind regards,
Shit.
an official Duke the Lesbian.
Sorry to hear that, Mirror Cat. Being sick when you have tons of stuff to do sucks balls, dude. Sucks so bad. Okay, we need to develop the... I'm going to try to make this really quick right now because I don't want to spend time making it look... I want to make like these 5 things on the side that'll pop up. So in our new rule card, let's just add these. I need to do new rule title, description, blah, blah, blah. All right, time me. Ready? What I need to do is get the CSS classes made so that we can add new rule choices that go here on the right side. Ready? Go. We're going to go into style CSS. We pull it here. We're going to make copies of the rule choices. So we have new rules here. New rule card. We're just going to copy. We don't need hover. I guess we probably want hover. We'll do hover later. I'm just going to do this. So instead of current rule card, we do new rule card. And we're just copying this from how it looks at the bottom. And we'll just do that for now. So this is flex direction, column, wrap. Yep, that's all correct. Cool. So we have a new rule card, but we also need the P styles here. And also a current rule description. I'm just going to add all this shit in. We're just copying and pasting it. It's fine. That's the way it was meant to be played. I'm sure copying and pasting will have no problems. All right. We changed the word current to new. Excellent. 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 I guess we want new rule title as well as a different thing. So maybe I'll... Oops. New rule title.
Idea, a pawn can sometimes get a crown that makes them a queen for a singular turn.
Okay, wait, hold off on ideas, because I want to ping you guys for ideas.
I got some sick nutsty jams to serenade your ears with.
Not right now. I want to wrap this up. So we have class styling for that, new rule
Chat
card.
needs a spray bottle for when Doug is being parasocial.
No, we don't
Bad
want everything to be
streamer,
italic.
stop being parasocial.
Stop spraying me, chat! I promise I'll stop!
Oh,
I love
Margin is
every
already-
single one of you, and you're all perfect little angels that can do no wrong.
Thank you. This is all good. I mean, text line center can be here.
Hey Doug, great that you're streaming. I'm sick, so this is really helping.
Oh my God! I don't care. I never cared. I never cared. I don't care.
Wouldn't
If you
say that.
people are sick, why do you people keep telling me about your problems?
I wouldn't say that.
I don't care. I just want your money and views. Gimme. Gimme, gimme.
Just like a vacuum.
Give me your money, chat.
Holy shit,
Oh, you're
Doug is
sick?
popping off so hard with
Put the
this
money
code.
in the bag,
He's down
chat.
there kid eating king.
Okay, text shadow. Let's delete all this shit. This is fine. Whatever. Yeah. All right. Fine. Okay. Cool. So we styled this stuff, and now what I want to do is we have a section for the new rules in our app. After a certain amount of time, we're gonna do start choosing rules, which should make the viewport add choices mode. Oh my God! It's all ready to go. We go back here, we not here, where we go here, I reset, and after like 4 seconds, check this shit out. Oh! Oh! And it looks beautiful. So now it'll like, after so when we get a new set of rules, it'll do a side panel, and now we can pick them. Nothing happens when you click them. A butthole plunger is I was just putting random text. It doesn't matter what the text is. But these are going to be the choices. This does look like dog shit. So let me get the height correct. 2 inches of Steve, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Okay. Our text is fine. Whatever. Probably line height 1.2. And then let's do this here. Wait, no, I'll just do that up here. Okay, we need them to be a max height, probably. New rule card, max width. We want to do height here, so we do height and max height, maybe something like that. Max height 550, maybe 450, 350, 350. Min height we don't need this. We need width. Max width should be I don't know. Width should be like 70% of your parent. Bam. That looks terrible.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing
the chocolate starfish.
And the hot dog flavored water. Chat, damn, now my biscuit is limp.
Thank you. Why is it still so tall? Why are you so tall? You should not be this tall. I said a max height of 350. Why are you so tall? You're not supposed to be this tall.
Wow, Doug, congrats. We did it. We coded chess too.
Min height is 100 pixels. Max height is 350. Is this 350? Where's Chrome? Oh, that's oh my God, I was way wrong with these numbers. Okay, max height should be like 150. Yeah, that looks really good. I mean, no, that's too little. Not 150. 250? 250 is too tall. 190. That looks okay. There is too much space here. At the top and the bottom. What am I gonna do? I guess we can gap it. So here in new rules, gap is 12 pixels currently. We could gap it at like fucking 40 pixels, so there's more space between them. It is kind of, this is awkward. I don't know how to fill out this space. So these would be the 3 choices that you pick, right? I can have text, a title here that's like, pick your choice or whatever, and dramatic music plays or something. But what do I put? It just looks kind of awkward, right? There's too much space here. Hi, T-Monster! Sorry, I just saw your message. Justify content space in between. No, but just like in general. I mean, I think this is fine, probably.
Before you code chess 2, wouldn't it make more sense for you to first learn how to play chess 1?
I do need to learn some basic chess, to be honest. I know the moves, and I do not know any strategy. Put a reroll button at the bottom. Should you be able to reroll the moves? I feel like you gotta pick. with some text at the top, it's alright. I mean, I guess I could just put a P here.
Hey Doug, what do you think about your intense likeness to Australian cricket player Travis Head?
Does that look good? This looks great. Make your choice. Who is Travis Head? That doesn't sound like a real person. I'm making sure this isn't like a porn actor or something. What was it? Travis Head? Trevor Head? What was it here? This is not even remotely correct. All the pieces are off center.
Make your choice sounds like a threat.
It is. Put a randomized button that randomly
Add a
moves the
random Z
pieces.
button that randomly moves all the pieces to random places, both on and off the board.
Why did you search yourself? I think this can look bad for now.
Did you remember to add castling, stalemates, and whatnot? Castling has some intricate rules regarding when you are and aren't allowed to do it.
Here's my tentative plan. I actually don't add any of the chess rules into the game, and that way, when all the rules get really funky, it's just on us to like remember what they are. The app serves to allow two people to play remotely and to manage the rules and just make it look nice. It's like a nice practice app for me to make. You know, the truth is I could probably just do this in Photoshop and I screen share it to whoever I'm playing with. But right now, it just allows any piece to move anywhere, and I think that's the right call, because if I try to code the logic for every single rule, it's so likely to cause issues, versus it just being like, all right, you go now. Boom. Me go now. And like, you can just do whatever. I think that makes a lot more sense in terms of the realistically what I can do and not have it be a disaster all the time. So basically Napoleon chess. Yeah, basically what the app is meant to do is, it's just really pretty unnecessary, but it's a server that's managing a chess game between two people where the rules are randomly generated and tracked at the bottom, and then you have to like remember what, like, make the move accordingly. But I'm also going to add some like settings down here. So like if there's a, for example, if like, you know, whatever, white rook 1, if there's a random rule that happens that like all rooks get changed to queens, I can just come here and change this. Oh wow, that coloring is horrific. I can do white queen 1, right? Or I can even do like black knight. Like I can just change it to something else, right? So my intention is to hopefully add some settings down here that make it easier to track what is going on. But that's currently the thinking. Okay, this looks terrible, but it's probably fine.
Hey chat, this is kind of embarrassing, but I have serious kidney disease. Would any of you find it in your heart to donate? Even if not, I love you guys. Chat, okay Doug, here is our kindace. Ha 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 ha, chat, did the surgery go well? We are dying. Chat, what smells so good? Just this kidney pie. Ha 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 ha, I lied and ate your organs. Ha 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 ha.
Thank you. So dumb. Wow, that's so dumb, but that got me. That was good.
Hi, chat! I just want to tell you that I genuinely hate all of you. I've never cared about anybody who isn't me, especially not Rosa. I just enjoy stealing all the money you pinko morons give me so I can fund a remaster of Grapple Dog.
Hello. As somebody with large quantities of legal knowledge, I can confirm that Douglas Douglas is a massive piece of shit. I saw him eat a baby in front of another baby, and I am willing to make a legal statement on the matter.
This is good stuff. This is good stuff. Why did you do that? I'm sorry.
Make the king 2 inches in length, Plaza Papa.
What? Okay, hold on. If I do
But hole
this,
plunge me harder, Daddy Douglas.
so it should now, if I reset the board, it should actually automatically pop that side thing out. What? Oh, right, because that's hard-coded in the HTML, not on the server. Beans. Okay. So I guess I can move that stuff to the server. Damn. What a song. Mario Kart World didn't super stick with me as a game, but man, there's some great music in it. Holy. Okay, so we've got our pieces. Again, if I move, the turn will tick down. Cool, the turn of the top changes. We got all that. So what we need now is the server to send a batch of new rules. So when the server Hey, Doug, for some reason I want to eat your profile picture. Okay, sorry. I know I'm not supposed to be distracted right now. I have something crazy, which is that we're going to not in any way major change, just literally like up-res the logos on a few of the Doug channels, just to make it look a little better. And then I didn't realize this, but I have the original picture of the bell pepper. I thought I didn't know it was here. It was like buried in a Photoshop file from like 8 years ago. Where is it? Wait, hold on. I played the song too early. Wow. This is it. I just took a photo. The photo was not even centered. I don't even know what is in the background. Is this going to dox me? You're invited. This is like a wedding invitation, it looks like. I don't even know what that is. Those are my scissors. This was an apple, I assume. And that's the image. I mean, that's where it's from. It's just a bell pepper. I just took a picture of it. It was in my fridge. Well, I didn't know that was, I didn't remember what the exact, like, context of that was. It's very blurry. This isn't a good, I assume this was on my phone, which is funny in retrospect with, like, how many times it's been seen, technically. You still have the pepper. I do not. I assume that I ate it. Because I don't know what, like, why else I would have... You know what I mean? I don't... Okay, we're gonna add some... So these would be... Okay, give me, so we need 3 of these. Give me some example rules. We'll create an actual list later. But what are some example rules that would happen? This is just temporary stuff. A tic-tac-toe area is spawned. That's so complex. Towers swap places. Like, both teams' rooks. Dude, suicidal bomb is interesting. Blow up one of your pieces. Kill everything around it. Like, all 8 squares around it. That's kind of a cool idea. Boom. Swap the fellas. Minesweeper minigame. It's more meant to be like something that could happen in chess. A plane crashes into both towers. Do you mean that the rooks die? Top left bishop into a knight. I mean, I guess you could do... One pawn has a gun. All piece turns into Italians. That's not the... Queen eats their own pawn and gets 2 moves. Okay. We'll just do both teams. A random piece from both teams. Oh wait, no, I need one that lasts multiple turns. What's something that would like persist over a couple turns? One I thought was funny is like all pieces can only move and attack like pawns. I think is hilarious. Every empty space on the board is filled with a pawn. Trans writes kings move like queens and vice versa. That is a good one, actually. Okay. Kings now move like queens and vice versa. Okay, that works. So what we're going to do is have a variable called isInstant that is true if it's something that happens instantly. Really, I could just signal this by saying turns left equals 0, but whatever. I'll leave this variable in there for now. It's a little excessive. Wait, are memes working? Oh, yeah. Okay, they are. Cool. So this one will have isInstant false, and then we're going to do...
Hey chat, I am so excited to introduce you to my new VTuber model. It's based on my persona, a sheep with frosted tips like Guy Fieri, and he's super fluffy. Like just tons and tons of wool. He's also wearing a cute little crown because he's the Sheep King.
Okay, so this pushes a turn update. So now here, we have new choices. If they're not 0, we're going to go into... activate.
On a change of pace, here is some Doug being nice ASMR.
Oh wow, chat, you are all so awesome. You are the best chat in the world. All of you are so funny and cool. You are my favorite chatter. You know who you are. My favorite Pog champs.
Oh shucks, thank you, me. All right, so now we have... So the server has sent the new rules to the client.
I feel like we just discovered some lost media.
Whoa, there's a lot of
Douglas,
Sorry,
this is John from the investor board. We have voted to include chess piece skins to make us more money. Please have these skins added as soon as possible.
Okay.
Thank you for your attention to this matter.
Okay, all right. This is maybe spoiling it a little bit, but I'm fine seeding the concept. I want to do like a week or month-long stream concept called ChatGPT make me $100,000. And the idea is like, if you're on Twitter at all, like there's AI hype people all the time. I get sucked into that sometimes. Like I like read some of that and I'm like, oh my God, right? As I'm sure you've picked up, I get hyped up by this stuff. And so one of the many things that people are like, AI is amazing now, is they'll be like, I just used AI to make a $1 million dropshipping business or whatever, right? And so I was thinking, what if for a month, every day, I went to ChatGPT and I, like, at the start of the month, I'm like, your goal is to make me $100,000. You must run a business that generates $1,000 or $100,000 by the end of the month. You have 1 hour of my time and I will do whatever you say as long as it's legal. And you have 1 hour of Parkser's time who can handle legal matters. He said he's interested in this, not a hard commitment, just to be clear. I've pitched the idea to him, but we need to figure out what this actually looks like. But conceptually, it's like we each, it's like you have an hour of both of our time. You can tell us what to do. Your job over the next month is to make $100,000. Go. And so every day we tune in, we're like, what do you want us to do today? And then we just see what it tells us to do and we just go with it. And we just see what happens. Like if we have to travel to Wisconsin to open a business or something, like we just do it. And we just see what happens if we're like, we will do whatever you want. You have an hour of our time every single day. I'm so curious what happens. It's not illegal if you don't get caught. Well, I don't. The intention would not be to do anything immoral or illegal. You practice coding off stream? Yes, I do. Yeah. I do a lot of coding off stream, actually, as much as it might not seem like it. You will go bankrupt. So here's some things to consider. 1, do I give it a budget? Maybe. 2, do I allow it to use my YouTube channels or Twitch channel or Twitter, right? Because that's obviously a massive advantage. If I'm like, you can use my Twitter, right? It could post something. I don't know. And like, it's kind of cheating. Like, technically, I could probably, it could probably make $100,000 if it comes up with a shirt or something and then sells it. Well, maybe not $100,000, but you know, it could get going using my existing network. And I think it's funnier if it's just like, no, you just have to do stuff. Tell us what to do today, and we'll let you know what happened tomorrow morning, and then you have to decide the next thing. It's gonna make you do porn. What morals does it have? What I'll need to do is set a like list of hard rules where it's like no breaking laws, nothing that ruins my career personally or influences Parkser in any negative way. I need to sort out the details. The very high level concept Parkser said he was intrigued by, but nothing more. I need to be careful because he doesn't. Because I don't want to say he's committed to something when he has not. Have you watched Eddie Burback's ChatGPT Gave Me Psychosis? I have not. I should, though. That is on my list, but I just forgot. Make sure it's legal. Doug would make $100K if he made and sold porn. Yeah, this could be really boring. But I think that if it gets into some like weird business idea, we just have to go with it. And just by the end of the month, I'm running like a pottery business out of a farm. Like I hope it gets that weird. You know what I want? Or you know what I mean?
Imagine the universe where Dad put eyes on the apple instead. Things could have been so different.
True. Yeah. That's what I think would be interesting. It's just like, what would happen? I don't know. Anthropic did that with a vending machine. I know.
Doug,
that's what I want to see what happens.
Off center and near the bottom left is just you seeing into the future that you're going to be a streamer who resides on the bottom left of the screen.
Don't be fucking stupid. I just didn't know how to take pictures. Okay. Anyway, the pepper was disgusting. I hate bell peppers.
Thank you, me. That's a great point. And now we're just going to do here. Constant. I don't know why text-to-speech keeps dying.
I swear the pepper was talking to me.
So we don't need to do this.
Plot twist: everyone is turned into a horse/knight for 3 turns.
That could be fun. Everybody is a knight and then turn back. Oh man, that'd be kind of wild to do. Coding-wise, that would take some code.
Okay, chat, in all seriousness, I've never said or done any of the things you've accused me of, and I genuinely appreciate all the things you've done for the community.
Douglas, I just received an entire box of baby kidneys. Can you explain this?
Oh, fuck yeah! Mama's eating good tonight, baby!
Douglas, you are the 5th worst roommate I've ever had.
I do love kidney beans. I like that version, though, where the beans are, like, really big. There's a lot more flavor.
Seeing the original pepper gives me the same feeling as looking at the original MatPat profile picture, a real MatPat effect.
Oh yeah, actually, that's what Roach, my editor, said, actually.
Hey Doug,
referenced that photo.
Resurrection. Revive a piece that was taken. What? Pacifist. No pieces can be captured for X number of turns.
Yeah, I have a no piece can be captured for X turns. I like that one.
Hey,
Resurrection
Doug,
would be a little hard to track.
I just wanted to say your videos have always helped me, especially when I'm in a dark place. And if one day I just sort of disappear, I just wanted to tell you that I appreciate you and your content, and all the smiles and laughs I've had.
Well, thank you. I hope you don't disappear. But but I appreciate it. Thank you. And if things are rough, I sincerely hope they get better.
Hey Doug, I saw your pepper and just have to tell you that your stem is looking a little flaccid.
Not true, and you know it. I was cramming Cialis into every bell pepper I ate.
Did you at least eat the bell pepper afterwards?
Nah, I came in it.
Wait, what?
It's me, the devil on Dog's shoulder. I made him fuck the pepper.
I am 35. I should not be laughing at this. We should be talking about philosophy. We're gonna do mature hour, okay? For the next 10 minutes.
Can we start a Discord thread for chess rules? I have a lot of dumb ones and some that I think would genuinely be interesting, like, each player can delete one tile.
I'll probably just try to do it either today and during another stream.
Hi Doug,
the Discord
I
would
want
just end
you
up
to
being
know my
like
boyfriend
so much.
hates my mug. He says he looks smug. I call him the Doug Doug Smug mug.
Hey, Parkser, I'm going to silk so hard.
Doug, stop!
Oh, God, I'm silking!
Doug, you literally silked all over my songs.
Sorry, Parksy.
I said, we're gonna be serious. Okay?
For the chat-ct $100,000 challenge, what if you let it use your YouTube channel and stuff, but don't tell it who you are? So it doesn't know that you have a following.
Yeah, that could be maybe a way to do it. I think it's more fun if
To
it can
generate
use
the money
some
proposals,
assets.
you should train a small language model off of business and self-help books and podcast transcripts. Ideally ones from fraudsters and Navy SEALs. Maybe add in Berkshire Hathaway shareholder reports.
From fraudsters and Navy SEALs, that is so specific. But I like the idea it would actually work. I think it's fun if it makes
Hey
a thing
Doug,
that actually
how
works.
long does it usually take you to code these adventures?
About 6 or 7.
Dude, the web apps have been taking forever. Unfortunately, while I've really, really enjoyed doing this stuff, it is taking me forever. Which, you know, makes sense. Like, this stuff is just more code, but man. Okay.
Praise our Lord and Savior Io. Hey Doug, have you considered our faith? My wife Io is quite cool.
What is that from? You guys say that all the time, and I feel like that's from my stream maybe, but I don't remember.
If resurrection is harder to track, you can do reinforcement. Just get a new pawn for X number of rounds. My interesting questions is, did you have the ability to redo or control Z? Last time we played chess there were times we accidentally took a piece and could not take it back.
Kind of. I will probably add like a resurrection type thing of some kind. Yeah, that's in the list. The thing is, this app will have ended up taking me like 20 or 30 hours to make, all for a stream that's like 2 hours. It's like the amount of time is just getting worse with how much, you know, it takes to do all this stuff. I'm really enjoying it, but it's just hard to get streams done. At the same time, I am, you know, just now learning, so it kind of makes sense that it would take a lot longer, but turns out adding server functionality to my stream ideas makes it way, way, way harder. Or at least it'll take a lot more time. Okay. Oh, wait. I need to kill the HTML first. Hold on.
Hey, chat, please be serious. Chat. Ha ha. Penis. Ha ha ha.
Okay, so it should... Viewport goes down.
Hey Doug, speaking of philosophy, did you know the founder of Stoicism, Zeno, founded his philosophy after being shipwrecked in Athens? What's your opinion on this and the entire Stoic movement? Do you think Liam was a Stoic? Sincerely, Liam's murderer.
Dude, I know nothing about Xeno. I've like never heard that.
One random piece turns into an egg and is permanently there and can't be removed.
That's so annoying. Maybe. I feel like that should be a timed thing. In honor of Philosophy Hour, I would like to discuss my interpretation of Jonathan Swift's A Modest Proposal. Big eyes. Yummy babies for my tum-tum. Gotta eat me some baby pies on Go Wood.
Now these guys speaking my language.
Talking philosophy, all the best philosophers were bald, so I guess that checks out.
You know what I'm gonna say? You guys are a bunch of chuckleheads.
As a dialectic is the modernist approach to contradiction, we may call the postmodernist approach quantum, as schools of thought whose underlying premises cannot be both held at once are held in a dissociative balance. Doug, I know your thesis was on anti-Oedipus, but even you must understand that immanence or process ontology is still an image of transcendence. Of course, I'm sure we can agree continental philosophy is far superior to analytic, right?
Look.
Hey Doug. Hot lava, when you move your piece, it cannot end up on either a black or white square, whatever is chosen. Timeout. Each player chooses an enemy piece. They cannot move that piece for X rounds.
Yeah,
Speed round. You can move a piece twice using only their normal move.
Yeah,
but if modified it is allowed. Like knight can hop twice.
Yeah, I have 2 moves in a row as one. I have freeze. I have things like that. In the meantime, though, Victory, check this shit out. I'm gonna when I hit reset board, it should add the current rules here
You want
and
to
the
go all
new
philosophical
rules
now.
over here. Yeah.
Well, then who said this?
Reset board. Boom. Check this
The
shit out.
greatest happiness of the greatest number is the foundation of morals and legislation.
Idiot boy, you get 2 spanks, and no milky.
What is happening over there? Title. That's wrong. Title. They're still too tall. They look like dog. What? Oh, I need to refresh. Hold on. So it says instant if it's an instant thing. Wait, why are you... Oh, that's fine. Alright, it doesn't look super good, but I think... this is fine. I think also what I want to do... I want to change the color of these down here. Oh, and I want to add a hover. The hover is really nice. Blah, 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 blah. Where's the hover? Oh, yeah, hover. Oh, yeah, look at that hover. We're copying that. I'm not even going to think about it. We're just straight up copying it. No thinking. New roll card hover. Excellent. Later, I'll change the colors so that should remove the shadow on the pieces. I thought the shadow looks kind of nice on the pieces. I mean, that's on me. I photoshopped on the eyeballs, so I just added a little shadow. Wait, where's my song? Lagoon Lair. I think it looks fine. Yeah, look at that. Now it moves. All right, sweet. So, what I want to do now is that when the choices for a new move come up, it alerts us. No, it just creates them and sends it back. So this should all be done. This should be done, actually. So actually, hold on. Hold the fucking phone just a second. If I remove this stuff... So this is the front end. On the server, I don't need this mock rule stuff. what we want to do new rule choices. That's on a reset. That's fine. But what we really care about is that when a turn is incremented, we create the current rules and we push these. Wait, it should maybe just work now. I think it might work. Hold up. It might just generate new rules. Let me see. Ooh, this could be sick. Okay. So, if I reset the board. All right, so this would be the state of the game, right? And we go back and forth. But every like 3 turns, it should generate new rules to pick from. So I move this guy forward. The next turn, obviously. Move this guy forward. And now with... Oh, and then it pops up. Sick. Okay. So after 3 turns, it'll automatically pick one of these. Or it'll automatically like grab 3 new ones and send them to the client to do. Ooh. So I didn't have to do anything. All right, so the last piece of this is that I need something to happen when I click this. Right now, nothing happens. But if I click it, what I want to do is now tell the server, hey, I made my choice. Make your choice. So we've made the choice, then the server will go, okay, cool, I've added it to the rules. So what do we need to do? We need to add a click listener on the client that when I click one of these, it's going to send just that thing to the server. It's going to send just that thing to the server, which then says, okay, I'm picking this thing. If it has turns, I add it to the list of new rules. Otherwise, I drop it, and I assume the client has done it all. Excellent. Done. Okay, let's do it.
Doug, do you think it would be possible to do a tournament where chatters can play this chess app and compete? That way you can get some more out of this app outside of just 1 2-hour stream.
Yeah, I don't know. Or maybe it's like streamers do it, or people from the community. We just have to watch to be able to follow.
Have you ever considered doing an with just
sure
your board
the
spot?
No, I have not. But thank you for the question. That's really nice.
Doug, I've been disassociating for the last hour. I zoned back in with whatever Suda said. What the fuck is going on?
Okay, hold on. I want to make the... I'm getting distracted.
Can you do a fun rule like allow for pieces to move through 64-dimensional vector space instead of the 2D planar space? For example, rooks, bishops, and queens would move by changing one or more of their coordinate values, essentially moving along orthogonal or diagonal axes in a 64D lattice.
That sounds so complex. I mean, we could. It just sounds extraordinarily complex.
Napoleon, as a philosophy major, whoever the fuck just said continental philosophy is better than analytical, fuck you. Analytical is the best, continental is so convoluted for no good reason, and anyone that disagrees can go eat a fucking microwave.
What is the value of accent?
Idea, frenzy. For the next 10 seconds players can make any legal move without waiting for the opposing player. The amount of moves is only capped by the timer.
Order instead of accent, we're just making this shit red, dude. We're making it bright red. RGB. Hey, Doug! Normal. My legally immigrated wife had to leave the USA due to current instability, and your vids and streams have helped to make me smile while she's been away. She loves the vid where you have to cook for chat. TTC acts for the laughs. Also, there's a Brute cologne commercial where a guy impregnates a fish. Wish you could have added it to the cologne ranking vid. I'm glad my dumb stuff would help. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks balls. Give one of the pieces a gun. Change the color. Yeah, so I got to change like 5 turns. New rule cards. Instead of accent, we're just going to make you red. How do we feel about red? I just want the colors to be different. It's a little weird to have red be the thing you're about to pick. I'll mess with the colors later. Just for right now, I'm gonna have it be red just so it's distinct. So this will pop up, yeah, when you get new moves. So what we need to do now... Oh, also I could add in a quick, just like, title. We could do like, Make your choice. What's the? I need a class that does something. I don't care. New rule duration. Sure. Who cares? New rules. Element. Oh, okay. It should say make your choice now. Like if we move several times. Okay, that broke everything. Oh, new rules. There we go. Okay. I move. And now one more should do it. And now new rules should pop up, I think. Why is make your choice so small? Okay, whatever. I'll size it and shit later. It's gonna look cooler. Make it bigger then. It's fine, okay? Not everything is about size. You can appreciate the spirit of the font, all right? It's fine. And it hovers green when I whatever. So this is good. What we need to do now is blare loud music first off. That's no too much. That's fine. Okay, so on our thing, the chessboard sends, we make turns. The server code has told us about rules. We need to make it so that when I click one of these buttons, it sends it back to the server and says we clicked the thing. That's what we got to do.
Is a hot dog a sandwich?
You know what, man? I've thought about this. I don't know.
So the philosopher Diogenes lived in a barrel and pissed on his critics. Fine, you want more accessible philosophy? I raise this question to you and to my fellow chatters: what makes a believer and what makes a doubter? Do they choose their cynicism or their faith? Is their will rigged by the accident of birth, or free? If a doubter and believer were to battle, would the believer's courage not win? Yet, in the maelstrom of war, would the doubter's adaptability not triumph? Is Doug a believer, or is he some third special identity? Is this GTA?
Yes. It's the new chess update.
Okay, if you're so scared of linear algebra, can we just unpreg the king and make it so if a king is put in check, it barfs out a pawn in the direction of the check action to block for it?
I like where your head's at. Not in the traditional sense, but in the, like, admiring some sort of deep-sea creature where you wonder how the brain developed in that way. You know what I mean? Like, how does that creature exist? That doesn't make any sense. That's nothing like my world. Like, I appreciate it, and I want to watch a documentary about you, but I don't want to live like that. Sorry, I'm being... The honest answer is, I don't know how I would code that. I guess I would have to add a thing where you can, like... Oh my god, where it, like, automatically adds pieces? I don't fucking know, man. Okay, hold on. Let me just, before I do text-to-speech. What happens when I click the button? I am adding code so that when we click, where'd it go? Where'd the buttons go? I'll just do 3 more turns. Should add buttons, yeah? Cool. When I click a button, what do we need to do? We need to, I guess, just tell the server, right? We clicked a new rule. Send the selected rule to the server. Yeah, that should be it. And then the server is going to be like, okay, I know that I sent them 3 rules. They sent me back one of the 3, so I'll keep that one and toss the rest. Yeah? It seems like you're treating them like a blobfish. I think of you guys as my blobfish. Period. Okay. Send the selected rule to the server. So we're going to do an API post. Oh, it's right here. Perfect. Okay, so we're going to do something like this. Uncomment. Okay, that didn't work. Hold on. I'm going to play dramatic music. I think we're getting close. I'm going to finish the code by the end of this song.
Hey dog, can we play against Neuro Summer on this? I think we could easily beat her if we band together and use power-ups.
Damn, that actually
Bye
would be really fun.
dog, I love you.
Okay, so we're going to wait API post. Why can't I do this? Hello? API post
Now
is
you're 1000% correct.
Hello? Good. I read you like a blobfish, Cade.
Is there even any difference between a believer and a doubter? Save perspective? On some occasions I have faith in the dog, other times I have faith in the failure of the dog. Are not both of those a form of believing?
Why is this?
Hey Doug, I have another idea. Expand the board by 2 tiles in each direction for X turns each. When the board returns to normal, all pieces outside the original board are killed.
That idea fucking rocks. That's also probably a lot more than I'm gonna do for this app, because it's already taken me so long to make this.
In the argument of believer versus doubter, are doubters not just those who believe in the failure of Doug? Are believers not just those who doubt that Doug will fail? Why must we be diametrically opposed when we're 2 sides of the same coin? A coin that Doug flips at his whims and forces us to oppose each other, pitting us against one another.
Why aren't you working? Comma, expected...
Way tempreg kings would be easy. You store a variable bizpreg on the king when the rule is active, and then when the server validates a check, we determine the attack vector and seek the board cell closest to the king that intersects the check vector, and then we spawn a pawn on the empty cell and set bizpreg to false.
Do we need is mpreg though as a bullet? Do we need that? Maybe I'm missing something. What am I missing here? Oh, right, because it needs to be a function. So what? It's like this, like that? Yeah. Thank you to the person who said that in chat. I missed your name. Shake and Bake HD. Thank you. Okay, cool. So this is an event thing. So why is it? It's still upset at me. Why? I feel like now it should be fine. Oh, async. Yeah. Ah, the joys of JavaScript. Okay. So we clicked a new rule, and what we're gonna do is just send... I guess all we need is the title. We don't need anything else, because all we need is the server to identify which rule that we picked, right? So we said we select the rule, and the payload is just literally gonna be title of the rule. And the title is going to be... next rule.title, and that's it. So we send that to the server. It's going to have a payload with a title in it. The server, so at this point, the server told us, like, yo, I got some turns for you, and we're going to send back the title of the turn of the rule that we picked. And then the server will update into its database, and then it'll send that back and let everybody know. Okay, I didn't finish it in time, sorry. But it's close.
Wait a minute, Doug. You said this was a chill coding stream. We are getting a little hype again. Please temper your excitement.
Yeah, you are right. Let's begin. The Doug ASMR hour. I will move my mic to my keyboard so you can only hear my typing. Tap, tap, tap.
My lovely, wonderful girlfriend just made me a new keyboard that I didn't have time to hook up yet, but...
I can confirm as a believer, that to me, being a believer has nothing to do with actually believing Doug can win. It's a matter of loyalty. Yes, I often find myself utterly bankrupt, because Doug is bad at video games, but I take solace in knowing I stood for an idea, no matter how crazy. And to be clear, it is crazy to believe in Doug.
Okay, I'm playing... I'm playing Blueprints. Let's listen to this. Wait, hold on. I'm going to turn on sound effects. This is so much better than hearing Doug. I'm sorry, I didn't have time to hook it up. Well, actually, no, I did. I just figured that I would be worse at coding today. Yeah, it probably is. Okay, hold on. I'm supposed to tell you. I'm relaying to them. I'm supposed to tell you, chat, something. They were all low profile keys, which made it 10 times harder to find, and then also really hard to lube. And also finding a low profile full-size keyboard is really hard. And that chat should try convincing me to use regular switches because they sound better, even though and that I would also code better. And that I love you. That's to me, or was that to chat? Oh, that was to me. Sorry, chat. Oh, and also to Hero, who's now in here. Hello, Hero. Okay. We get next rules. That was for us, you liar. Okay. So, what do we need to do? Oh, on the server, I need to have a... Okay, that's going to be here. Okay. On the server, when we get an HTTP request, this is called here, handler function. We're going to see that it's a post, which is... Look at me code. You gotta admit, that keyboard sounds pretty great, right? Okay. So at this point, the server has received a request from the client. The client has sent a post, and we're going to send an action, which is going to be called select rule. So that action will basically say, okay, what they're doing is they just selected a rule. So we want to have a function called probably just handle rule selection, something like that. Maybe just rule select? I don't know. So if later I'm going to have a way to undo a turn, but God, I love this song, man. It is so good. It is just unbelievably serene. So, new state. I don't even know if I need anything returned. I probably don't. I don't know. Well, anyway, so we'll do handle rule select. I like the names being more clear. So handle rule select, and we're gonna send. What would we have sent? We would have been sent the payload. Okay. The payload is going to have a title. So the title, okay, that's fine. All right, so now we need a function, handle rule select. It's got to be an async function. We go down here. It's going to take in... No, it doesn't take in the state. Does it? Yeah, that's fine. It'll take in the state. Okay, so we go down here. Increment turn. It'll be after increment turn. Oh, it's literally... I've written it here. Okay, so payload. I don't need this. We're going to have chosen rule title. Sorry, let me do text.
Players can pick which piece to move, but their opponents get to pick which square it goes to. Or the other way around.
Okay, so grab the
You guys are getting way too close to unionizing as doubters and believers, so I'm gonna distract you. I'm coming.
They're distracted, sir.
Get a Michael.
On it, boss.
And thus, Doug regretted ever bringing up philosophy.
What does that have to do with philosophy? There's nothing to do with philosophy. That's not on me. Don't put that on me.
Don't use a title. Create an array of the rules and fetch the array index. You're insane.
Create an array of the rules and fetch the array. Wait, don't use a title. Create an array of the rules.
Hey Doug,
but you
as
only
a
need
small
one.
creator with occasional struggles with motivation for it, I have you to thank for stuff like inspiration, making me laugh, helping me get back into it. You being here always helps. Thank you very much, Doug.
Hey, you're very
P.S.
welcome.
Victory at all costs.
You're very welcome. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hello, Seba from Chile. Welcome.
ASMR like that is how you get a king pregnant, Doug.
What am I missing? Kate, are you here? I don't understand why. I just
New
need
rule,
one signal.
Thanos snap. Half the remaining pieces on the board vanish for a few turns. When they come back, if they share a square with another piece, both are destroyed.
Okay, that's a lot. Just hold on. We're like pretty close to being able to actually pick the rules.
Hey Doug,
it's
this
like
is
closing
like
the
my
last
third
bit of the
Timmy
loop.
catching a stream. Okay, bye
If
Doug,
the
I
rules
love you.
exist on the client as well, just send the index. Oh yeah. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Hey Doug, just kidding limo.
Yeah, no, that makes more sense. Okay, so instead of saying we just say chosen index, right? Oh, beans. How do we fucking... How do I know the ID of it? In a for loop where you do for blank of blank. How do I get the ID of this thing? Does anybody know what I'm... The server should have an array of the rules, which it does, and will only be accepting the index in the array the players chose. It doesn't matter. You're fine. I'm just being dramatic. Yeah, no, all good. I don't know if I have an ID here. I mean, let me just quickly create the new... Let's just look at what we got, I guess. I put a breakpoint here, and now I just move until we get the thingy. All right, some new rules should pop up. All right, something's going on with length, but that's fine. Why are you having a problem? New rule choices dot length. Wait, what? New rule choices dot length. Why are you throwing errors at me? What are you talking about? Uncaught cannot read properties of type undefined length. What? It's literally not undefined. Whatever. Okay, hold on. We get here. Next rule. We don't have the index. How do you get the index? That's so annoying. I guess I could do just a normal for loop. I'll do a normal for loop. Index of on the array. Oh, can you do that? Like I could just do chosen index is index of, I assume it would be turns.new. Oh my god, this is a disaster. Turns.new rule choices dot index of dot new rule. What was that noise? What? I can just send the title. It's fine. It's fine. No, the index is cleaner. The index is a lot cleaner. Let's do this, yeah? Does that work? It's kind of long. Please add parrying. I don't know if we... Yeah, this should be fine. As long as index of works, like, fuck it. Okay, so it sends the index. So now we just got to do get the chosen rule. So it'd be payload dot, instead of title, payload dot state. Current turn state. I'll just say turn state. Okay, we're going to get turn state. Const selected rule. My brain is all over the place. Equals turn state dot. I probably need some checks here to make this not break in some weird cases. But turn state dot. What is it going to be? Turn state dot new rule choices. So this gets our selected rule. And then I guess if selected rule dot, what is it? Time turns left. Let's do. So if it has a certain number of turns, we're now going to add this into current rules. Append. You can append to a array in JavaScript, right? All right, this is probably a little messy, but here's the idea. On the client, we say, of the 3 choices we picked, number 2. We send the number 2 to the server. The server gets it, and the server says, okay, great. Oh, it's not title. Chosen index. It says, okay, of our possible turns, we grab the chosen index. That's our selected rule. And we only care about maintaining it if there's if it's like a persistent effect, right? Is it push? Do I need push instead of append? So you add it to an array. Add the ability to parry. I don't know what that... Oh, like as a rule. Okay, remember that for later. Remind me about pairing. We're very close to actually being able to add rules. Okay, so it's push. I think this is it then. I mean, I can add some console stuff just for console.log. We got a payload. We're handling rule selection. Here's our payload. What happened with the... Okay, you broke text-to-speech somehow. Man, I fucking love working on this app. It is so cool to see this all come together.
Hey Doug, you are genuinely one of my favorite content creators and I constantly go on binges of rewatching your videos. Can you stop making good content so I can focus on work while not feeling like I'm missing anything on your channel?
Yeah, I got you. This, I feel like this stream is so chill.
Believe a dichotomy only exists so the ruling class, Doug, can keep us from rising up and forcing them to return their means of production to us, the stealing Vladimir Lenin's body channel point reward. Rise up chat, throw off your chains.
Oh yeah, chat, you like it when I tap on my keyboard, don't you? Next, I bet you want to listen to me click my mouse.
Hey Doug. Wait. I shouldn't even be calling you that. You've admitted on the channel that your real name is Douglas. I bet nobody even calls you Doug. Why would you brand your whole channel around a fake name? Identity theft isn't a fucking joke.
Honestly, it is
when
very
you drop
funny.
this app, you should at chess.com and get actual grandmasters to play it. Imagine Magnus versus Hikaru. Streaming event of the year material. It's your chance at a big break.
My chance at a big break. I can finally be someone.
The server should have an array of the rules and only be accepting the index in the array that the player chose. Actually, it doesn't matter, you're fine, I'm just being dramatic, lol. Hello Doug. Since we are talking about philosophy, what do you think about the cube rule? The cube rule is a rigorous philosophical construct that helps us categorize all foods in existence using the sides of a cube. All foods can be put into the following categories: toast, sandwich, taco, sushi, quiche, calzone, salad, cake, and nachos. If you subscribe to this framework, these are the ultimate categories of food. There's even a website you can go to, cuberule.com.
This is not a good naming convention. I don't like the naming convention on this. I'm just gonna whatever. I'll make things look a little better in the future. Basically, I need this variable to be named new turn so that when I send it to the client over the pusher service, that it has the same name that it's expecting. I'll update this elsewhere. But we basically are going to send the server a turn event with the new update, and then we need to read that to, we need to update the database. Excellent. The turn event. Yeah, this should be it. Return new state. There's nothing to return, really. Yeah, we don't need to return anything. So this ends. And then with the handle rule selection...
Sorry, I didn't mean to derail you. I literally made actual anarchy chess like a few months ago with WebSocket and Node, and it's fun to watch you architect another version of chess that's also anarchic, but also I fought with so many of these same problems when I was doing it.
Yeah, I imagine it's a lot of similar stuff.
So we would see the root of the postmodern dilemma in the divide of believers and doubters, idealism against brute profit, those relativists who are flit between yes and no, and the objectivists who never waver. Doug stands aloof, laughing at the chattering monkeys, tossing us trifles. We must fling shit back.
I'm so proud of you, offline counters and line holders.
I'm sending this because the real Doug doesn't actually think this.
Hey Doug, I have an idea. Some rules of randomized numbers. Example, all pieces move like pawns for x turns. X is randomized from like 1 to 10. Also a variant where the player doesn't know when the rule is over and can't plan for it.
The naming, my variables are named horrifically here. If it's 0, then we want to just immediately make sure that our state is... Sorry, one sec. I'm deep in it. That should be it. Okay. So, this is the client. If we get from the server,
you should make a
there's
rule
zero new rules.
power that makes 3 random pawns combine into an hider, giving him 3 times the movement, but only needing to be hit 3 times to die, making him a tank.
So much stuff to keep track of mentally. All right, hold on. I'm playing The Goose is Loose, and I'm gonna be done with it. There are no rule choices right now. Set us to default state. Holy fucking beans. There are choices to make. Activate choices mode. Yeah. Oh yeah. This might just work. I'm sure it'll work first try. In theory, we got everything we need here. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just send it. Okay. Excellent. I go like this. I go like this. Wait, what? Hold on. What is your fucking problem, man? Wait, what are you talking about? Wait. If new rule choices dot length equals 0, it literally has a value right here. It says 3. Wait, why are you not okay with this? Uncalled type error can't read properties of undefined reading length. Is this a number in turns? This is a variable. New rule choices. This is an array. Dot length. This is a number. 3 equals 0. Why is that illegal? What is happening? Okay. Array.length equals 0. That's what it is. Array.length equals 0. Is the array always instance? But it's literally instance right now. I mean, I guess... Oh, I don't even have an else if there. Whoops. That's not good code, but it should just be else. I don't get, it tells you in console that new rule choices is undefined at that moment. I guess maybe it's just because of the beginning. Okay. I guess we can just return if we don't have it. I don't know why there wouldn't... But it should always be an array. It shouldn't start as null. Whatever. This is hacky for now, but I'm just going to do... That is not... There's something actually wrong there, but let's... instead of fixing the problem... Okay. So, I make a turn. I make another turn. I make another turn. Rules pop up. Okay. Server sent us rules. Wow. I'm really interested in this one. So I click it. Did anything happen? Nothing happened. Wait, failed to load resource. No! Why not? Internal server error. Come. Oh my god, what is happening? I thought this was like... I thought it was like being hacked. What is even happening? What the fuck? I don't know what should happen. Okay. We're so close to this being, like, the core of this being done. Alright. So we get here, and we send a payload. Okay, and it responds with a server error. API turns. All right, so what do you got? What's your problem now? Reference error. State is not defined. Turns 99. Wait, is it on line 99 or line 47? Can I control click? Oh, there, 99. That's why I'm sending the wrong thing. That's it. I'm calling my shot. That's it. That's the only problem that there was. We reset. Okay. We move, we move, we move. It pops up new turns. I click one. Oh my god. Fuck yes. It turns into a thing at the bottom. And now I move. It goes down by one. It moves. It goes down by one. It's a little slow, but maybe I can speed this up later. Moves, it goes down by one. That shit goes away. It pops up with a new one. Ice Age, 4 turns this time. Dude, I click it. Excellent. Pops up at the bottom. Didn't reset back, it looks like. Oh, no, it did. It just didn't reset. Okay. So now I move it again. I'll move it again. Obviously, I'm not playing chess legally, but the main thing is that the turns were made, and now I do communism. I would click this, and we get a second one. Damn, that's sick, dude! And now next turn, I make a turn. That one will go away. It's down to just every piece moves like a pawn. Yeah! Damn, that's sick. Okay, the loop is done. The whole thing works. So now, finally, we can generate ideas for the thing. I guess before that, let me just quickly... This should be recentering after the thing is selected, so let me do that. So what I want is on the click function. Can I add recenter board here? Let me see. So it's just going to recenter the board. Let me see if I can do that. Oh, wait, but it's not even gonna... No, I don't do it here. Okay, this is gonna be... Fart, whatever. I'm gonna leave that for now. That's fine. All right. Finally, we can add a little bit of game stuff. So, we need to come up with a variety of possible rules. I have a bunch already. And I can come up with little, like, titles for each of these later. Let's see. What time? All right. Now. You guys have any ideas? And they'll probably call it for the stream.
Hello, Douglas. I feel like you haven't been taking your role as a teacher seriously lately. For instance, I just scored a 3.00 yet my score amounts to nothing. Can you start taking our scores more seriously and total them up? Also, you should make it so we can bribe you to get higher scores so we can get accepted into the highest prestigious streams.
I do have a somewhat related idea to this. Dun. Okay, knights can't move at all. Okay, let me.
New rule idea. The queen gives birth to a prince. If the king is dead, the prince will become king if his mother is alive to make it happen. Or there is a 50% chance he becomes the new king.
A prince is... I don't really want to do custom pieces. I guess I could. A prince is born and
Santiago made a good point in chat. You should try catch your actions, pusher, DB update, and only clear the new rules if it's successful. If it fails for some reason you're in a bad state.
Catch your actions. Yeah, there needs to be a lot of safety in here that isn't in there currently.
Oh, that is an interesting thought, Doug.
Okay.
Will you make it so that the rules can also have some randomization within? Like instead of hard coding the rule will last 3 rounds, you can do 2 to 4. Or when targeting specific spaces, whites or black spaces, etc, like my hot lava idea.
Every spot on the board is filled with random pawns. How do we feel about this? All right, I'll just throw some down.
I found out what Doug does on days he doesn't stream. He secretly has another Twitch channel where he streams when he tells us that he's tired or has a headache. He's cheating on us.
True. You keep saying blob gun. I don't know. Neutral pawns that can be captured on either side. Your array was running into issue because array.length is weird in JavaScript when removing and adding values to an array. What? Okay, I'll look at that later and get that sorted out. I at least have the core thing. I need to go polish and refactor a bit. Okay, okay, kamikaze is saying kamikaze. Is this cool? Is it cool to call things kamikaze in a game feature? I don't know. Okay, is this chill? I don't know if this is chill. Because we could do, if a piece dies, all pieces around it die. Because that is crazy, and this, like, breaks the game. Use sacrifice bomb. Killing yourself in Minecraft. This is way too overpowered, but I'll write it down. Okay, rock, paper, scissors for a chance to parry. That's an awesome idea.
You just subbed for 3
That is an awesome
years.
idea. I love that.
That's a $60 value.
Okay.
All for only $14.99.
Board rotates. Okay, a lot of these ideas are like really crazy and wild, and for the sake of the code functioning, I'm trying to like sort of make them, not totally fuck up the code itself. Rotating the thing would require a whole code change that I'm worried would break everything. So I'm gonna be lame and say no, I apologize. Make it like Fortnite. Prison card. Random piece of yours goes to prison for 5 turns. What does that mean, though? Pieces can push each other. Okay, pawns can push pieces forward. That's funny. Up to 2 spaces. Like, that's awesome. Like, the pawn can just, like... Mind control. A piece of yours has to attack a friendly piece. Yeah, we could do kamikaze, like... If a piece dies, 50%, or what, 25% chance that all pieces around it die. That's kind of wild, because it would kill the killer. It should only be like 25%, I think. Give the king sniper rifles. The knight moves in a W instead of an L. What? Put random ducks on the board. I'll get to text-to-speech in a sec as well. Pick a piece and roll a D16 with every number. Change the selected piece. That's like... I don't want it to completely ruin the game. Add a spy class. Dude, it just like... Every attempted move... Every move, flip a coin. If it's tails, your move doesn't happen. Like, that's kind of fucked up. But it is funny. Sacrifice a pawn. Oh, that's... Okay, hold on. I hadn't even thought of that. Like, your king can now move like a queen. Requires one sacrifice. So, like, it would be like for 4 turns, for example. You know, like for 5 turns. Your king can move like a queen, but you have to kill one of your own pieces. That's cool. I hadn't thought about, like, paying for some of these. Ooh, that's fun. That's fun. All right. Let me do a couple text-to-speeches.
1. You should implement the you choose the piece and opponent chooses the place thing too. 1 should be you can push other players' pieces. This can be by hitting them or instead of moving 3. Can you explain to my cat that it's not dinner time yet, please?
Oh, good luck. Hero thinks it's dinner time several hours before it's dinner time every night.
Hey Doug, I heard you say in one of your VODs that you trick everyone into staying here by playing loud music all the time, and I think you're literally right. I definitely wouldn't be here if you weren't playing sick-ass music.
I like to think of it as a spell. I am bewitching you with a spell. I saw the necromancy idea. It just feels like hard to...
Hey Doug,
we can
I
do
see
something
media
like
share is gone since I last visited. I'm assuming you constantly got distracted, got nothing done, rage quit, and are still bad at focusing on 2D platformers. Am I close to being right?
I think actually I made some good progress today on coding. Like, honestly, unironically, I just got the core thing done that I needed to get done.
This is the most entertaining stream I've ever tuned into.
Thank you. I'm sure that's true. Wait, hold on. Fuck. I was planning on this being, like, potentially a kind of cool thing and not getting too silly, but it would be kind of dope to have microtransactions. Opponent must pay 5 gifted subs to take a piece. That's kind of awesome. Because this is going to be versus, like, other streamers who are also bad at chess. I'm bad at chess, by the way. I'm very bad. What do you mean question mark? That's a great idea. That's funny. It's pay to win. That's hilarious. Ice skates, when a piece moves, it slides to the end. How would that... Fuck, that would be hard. I like the vibes. We could do it for specific... we could do bishops on ice. Which could basically be like bishops can only, like, must move the maximum distance. I don't think this is that fun of a rule. We can do bishops and rooks. It's not like that crazy of a rule, but the name bishops on ice and the visual of that is so funny that I want it to be in the game.
Hey Doug, you know you want to. You know it will be fun. Add the rule to expand the board by 2 tiles for X turns.
Dude, I don't know. That'd be so hard. It's taken so much time to get all this shit set up. That's like a different
Doug,
game.
Can you make it so instead of castling the king chips of the rook in the process causing the king to fall over, thus making it so you self-resign as your king has fallen?
That's a good idea, but no. That's a blobfish idea. Invincible piece.
Drug it, dog. It's a day today. Hope you enjoy the next 86,400 seconds. To the dry squid.
Thank you. An uncrossable wall splits the board in half. But what if there's pieces there already?
Doug, what about a program that takes all chat messages and when they were said and finds the most cinematic and scary parts of the streams based on when emotes that convey that are said the most?
I'm sorry, to what end?
New rule. India. One piece is temporarily replaced by the continent India. It is a completely cosmetic change and does nothing to affect gameplay.
But ideally, it would affect gameplay in some way.
Doug, can we get McDonald's after this stream?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't like McDonald's that much. I like every other fast food place more.
Make it so you can Romeo and Juliet a chess piece. So you can convert an opponent's piece of your same rank to your own side. Except if they die, you also die, and vice versa. That way love conquers all, no matter if you are black or white. Except if you die.
Okay, love the themes we're working with here. You convert an opponent's piece to your side, but if it dies, you die? What dies? Presumably, to the same rank. Wait, okay, maybe we rephrase this. You do, what's the name of that, like, Pokemon challenge where two people play and they're linked together or something? Is it Soul Link? Okay, this is kind of like Soul Link. If one knight dies, all knights die. Or like all your knights die. Like your guys are linked together. Something like that. Like a soul bond. I could word this a little better. So it's not, it's like you could activate this right before killing one of their knights. You know what I mean? And that way you can take out both. Could be like a kind of sick thing. Because what I'm imagining is that I need to kind of play test this a little bit, but the rules that you can pick will happen every 3-ish turns, because that way either 3 or 5, because that way it alternates like person to person of what's happening, right? Of getting to choose. So in theory, every 3 turns you're picking, but that might be too often. I'm not sure. And then it lasts for like 5 turns, something like that. No. New rule: divorce, all queens disappear for 6 turns. Okay, if pieces disappear and then when after the time ends, there are pieces on that spot, what do you do? That's the piece what I want this to be something that's really easy to follow. And I'm worried that if there's like invisible elements that aren't clear, that makes it difficult. It just kills them. If you promote a pawn, you instantly win. I don't really want to do instant wins. Yeah, like if it spawns on a king. I like that idea, but I feel like we need to adapt it so it's easier to follow.
Do a fog of war mode. For a few rounds you can only see the squares directly next to your own pieces.
I do like that is funny.
Pac-Man. A truly chaotic rule. You can travel and wrap around the board.
From a tech
Users would have to track how moves work. Maybe limit to the left and right sides. If you are uncomfortable with the sewer slide or kamikaze move, you can name it heroic sacrifice or even martyrdom from the old Call of Duty.
You can travel and wrap around the board. Fuck, that's kind of sick.
Trojan horse. The knight can house a pawn and releases it when this rule expires.
I feel like there's a better example than Pac-Man. But anyway, board, like, that's a cool idea that it like wraps. By the way, if people are confused, I'm going to do a chess app versus another streamer, which is what I've been coding. And the idea is that we're going to be playing versus each other. So like white would move and then, you know, black moves or whatever. Hello? Oh, there we go. I guess it was behind. But anyway, every couple turns, you get 3 options for an effect that's going to happen in the game. So like Ice Age, columns 1 and 8 are frozen, and if I select that, it'll now sit there at the bottom, and we're tracking what that way as you continue to play, you know what effects are happening. The app is, as far as I can tell right now, I'm not going to have the rules be coded into the board. You're just going to have to like remember what is happening. Because otherwise, I would have to, for every single one of these ideas, write a whole set of code for it, and I just think that'll get out of hand really quickly. But that is conceptually what we're doing here. It's like we're coming up with random rules that can pop up. And I have a ton that are simpler than what we've been saying. I'm like, any piece on these squares gets pushed to the left. Any pawns, all pawns advance 1 square if legally possible. 1 random occupied square is destroyed. So I can do random, right? Like a random whatever happens. But probably I'll just have the server send a random number, I guess. I'm not exactly sure. A random queen becomes a rook. Random pawn becomes a knight. A random knight becomes a bishop. All pawns move backwards 1 space if possible. All pieces in 2 random columns are swapped. Each player chooses 1 opponent piece to swap control of. The next captured piece instead returns to its starting square if free. Oh, that's kind of the resurrection idea. Whites, bishops, and knights swap places. Blacks, bishops, and knights swap places. You pick one of your pieces to die after every turn. Each player gets a queen in a random position. You must make a move that captures an enemy if possible. Bishops and knights cannot move. Only pawns can be moved. No piece can take any other pieces. Column 1 and 8 are frozen. Bishops cannot die. Each player gets 2 moves per turn. No pieces can enter a 2x2 square. No random pieces. 2 random squares swap contents at the end of every turn for 5 turns. Well, the turn number will change. Basically, what I'll do is for every effect, I'll have like a minimum turn and a maximum turn. And it'll pick randomly. So, for example, if this one were like, okay, at minimum, it's going to be 3 turns. And at maximum, it's going to be 7, 8 turns. I don't know. Then when the thing is decided, the server will basically say, okay, this one is going to last for like the duration. It'll pick randomly between 3 and 8 and be like, okay, it's good. This one is going to last for 7 turns. So that's how it'll work. I'll have a minimum and maximum turn for each one of these. Pawns promote on the 6th rank instead of the 8th is funny. Kings are immune. Kings cannot move. Any capture kills the capturing piece 2. Pieces can move a maximum of 2 squares per turn. Pawns can attack left and right. And then we have all the ones we've come up with, which are a prince is born and can become king. I just want to be clear, this is not, I don't know what that means. Every spot on the board is filled with random pawns. Very funny. Kamikaze, if a piece dies, 25% chance that all pieces around it die. Rock, paper, scissors for a chance to stop an attack. So it's a parry. Parry. Pawns can push pieces forward up to 2 spaces. Every move, flip a coin. If it's tails, your move doesn't happen. Your king can now move like a queen. Requires 1 sacrifice, which is a cool concept. Come back to life if a piece is taken, maybe? I kind of have that already. Microtransactions. Opponent must pay 5 gifted subs to take a piece. Bishops on ice. Bishops and rooks must move the maximum distance like they're sliding along. Soul Link. If one knight dies, both knights die. We'll just say both knights die. Applies to rooks and bishops. Board wrap. You can wrap around the left and right of the board. Okay, cool. That is what is going on.
What about guillotine, where you make a space that if any queen or king walk into it, they get decapitated? We already have revolutionary figures in this chat. Napoleon, Lenin, and of course Genghis Khan. May the Golden Horde rule the steppe forevermore.
Okay, I like that. Death square. A random empty square on the board.
Hey Doug, make a random chance that a pawn explodes and wipes out a piece that's nearby. 1 piece per explosion, and say a white pawn explodes, it takes out a white piece. Or just add rocket jumping.
Or just, I mean, we kind of have that with the kamikaze thing, which I'll probably rename.
The 19 gambit. When a piece is captured, it is assimilated into whichever color took the piece.
Necroman. Wait, now how would that work? You take it over. Where would the one you just killed go?
3 ideas. 1. Force your opponent to castle, no matter where their king and rook are. 2. Thanos snap. Half of all pieces are wiped out. 3. Teleport your king anywhere on the board. Can only be used once.
I don't want to... Thanos snap is too much. I like the king teleport idea. Okay, we could do like... Okay, I like the idea of calling it. What I'm imagining is we want some of these to be funny at different states of the game. So like in the end game, it's like last... what is it? Like desperate chance. What's like the phrase you use for like your last attempt at something before dying or whatever? Last stand. There we go. This is although this doesn't even like do anything. Wait. Teleport your king anywhere. The pieces around it, surrounding it, all die. So it's like a rocket ship, like the King's rocket. I think we almost need this to be for other pieces, because how often is the King next to a bunch of other pieces? What? That's a sick idea. Why are people? Hail Mary is a better name, but I like the King's Gambit, the King's rocket ship. Come on, that's a great name. The King disappears for a few turns. I mean, you could just make him immune. I already have King as immune in there.
First idea, you have the opportunity to gamble. If you win, you get a rook. If you lose a rook or the equivalent. Second idea, random piece gets amnesia and forgets its identity, acts like pawn for the rest of the game.
I basically have that of like pieces now move like pawns.
Rule idea, the player who happens to get the rule select screen can pick one piece to grow to 2x2 for the rest of the game. So it can take up to 4 pieces at a time, but is 4 times more vulnerable before it's got a bigger hitbox.
Oh man, like, making the size bigger like breaks all of the code.
Yes,
it would take so much.
Let the feature creep consume you. Add all the features.
You're so right, I'll do that. I mean, none of these are features because it's just text on the thing and like you're just gonna have to remember it.
How about a rule that pauses the current chess game and opens up a second, smaller chess game, the outcome of which decides who gets to make the next move after the game is complete?
That's such a good idea. It's so bad of an idea. That's such a good idea.
The jester, when attacking bishops, queens or kings, the attacker must tell a joke. If the attackee laughs, the attack succeeds, otherwise, the turn is wasted.
Oh god, it's a good idea, but it's like too hard.
Hey Doug, make a random chance that a pawn explodes and wipes out a piece that's nearby. 1 piece per explosion, and say a white pawn explodes, it takes out a white piece. Or just add rockets jumping.
I think that's largely what we have.
You said every other fast food place? What about Fast Taco? Jack in the Box? He'll have what he's having is def my favorite stream.
That's a good point. Jack in the Box is terrible.
Me and my friends are gonna try that together despite your recommending against it.
Tariff the board. 1 gifted sub to your opponent every time you move onto their side of the board.
Hey Doug, can we add indulgences where you can pay with a few pawns to get your bishop into heaven? It gets stronger somehow, and then maybe Lutheranism.
We could do like, what do you think about sacrifice 3 pawns to put a bishop anywhere on the board?
A piece has forgotten who they are. They have to take a piece to remember their role, i.e., they take on the movement characteristics of the first piece they take.
I feel like it's a little too complex.
To rephrase my Romeo and Juliet idea, if a white queen gets the chance,
can just be there
they can
in text,
convert the
not
black
that you
queen
also
to
have to remember
becoming a
who did
white
what.
piece. But if that white queen gets taken, then the original queen also dies. So there's risk and reward that you have to strategize.
Hey, it's cool.
Incite a riot. When one player activates it, it forces the other player to start a poll in chat and gets the sentiment. If chat votes majority negatively, the streamer must sacrifice a piece to appease the masses.
I need this to center after. This is annoying me. Is
New
meme generator
rule,
broken?
if you take your opponent's queen, they must order you Dairy Queen.
It says you guys... I do like that.
If the kamikaze rule is too edgy, we can do a 9/11 rule. If you take out one rook, the other rook also dies.
The 9/11 rule. It's similar to what we already did.
Please play the Japanese Sonic CD soundtrack. Also make a speed bullet option where each player, or alternatively the opposite player, must make their move within a few seconds or they give up their move. Okay, bye Doug, I love you.
I don't have a good way of... I like the vibes of that, but this is going to be so complex of a game that you're going to need to like make sure you're following all the rules.
Chaos. Chaos. Teleport a random pest to a random place on the board for 3 rounds.
I think we have that. Like teleport things randomly. A 9/11...
Oh, I like that idea, Night Noodle. Get some chat interaction. How about Will of the People? For X amount of rounds each player's chat controls your turn. Other fun names is democracy. Or chat plays.
Your opponent must... Hold on, is it both? I feel like it should be both. All moves are decided by your Twitch chat. I think it's got to be both players. You can't have one person being controlled by Twitch chat and the other not. Like, it's just too much. Like, it's way, way too much. Because the other person could... you could just literally have them move back and forth and the game ends because of that. Sacrifice 2 non-pieces to kill... We need a move called the Queen's Gambit. Let's just hold on. Before I continue text-to-speech, we need to focus on this. There has to be one called the Queen's Gambit. And it has to be really weird. What is our move called the Queen's Gambit? Okay, I like that one, Emo Goblin. That's good. I'll rename this to No Cowards. All moves must move closer to your opponent's side of the board. Excellent idea. Okay. The Queen can only move like a pawn. Okay, this is too much. Here's my brain's going. That's probably too much. That's probably way too much. But, you know, hear me out. Be kind of badass. I don't really want the game to come down to, like, completely rules. It should be, like, 50% rules, 50% what the streamer did. But this is very insane. I have, like, every move must be a capture. I would be so pissed if I lost that way. The person I reached out to about this, in fact, I'll just say it because I think I already said it, was Coney. But that was like 4 months ago, and I was like, hey, I might make a chess thing. I have like an idea. Would you be down? And he's like, yeah. So this is not an official thing that Coney, but I'll hit him up and be like, hey, you still down? And what I needed to check is he also terrible at chess? He said yes. Like, he knows the rules, but no strategy. That's where I'm at. Know the rules, no strategy. So this would be infuriating to lose to, but it's kind of hype if two really, really shitty chess players see this pop up and you're like, I'm going for the Queen's Gambit. The only thing with this is that, like, it can't be the following turn. You can't immediately do this, because if you got this move, like if this if you're playing, right? And I don't know, you like 1, 2. So if it's Black's turn and they get the choice, and this is one of the options, and they pick it and they just immediately kill a person, like, that's kind of dumb. So this is probably a bad idea. Divorce, the king and queen swap places. Restraining order, the king and queen can't be near each other. Queen's Gambit, you have to move a whole line and row and take everything on its way. Oh, I see what you mean. Like, it would move through everything. The queen has 5 moves to capture 3 pieces. If it does, you win. If you don't, you lose. Fuck. If you correctly predict a horse race, your knights become immortal. Otherwise, they die. That's such a dumb and good idea.
Is this code going to be hosted anywhere like on GitHub? I'd be happy to implement the rules for you into the boards. 3.
For now, no. I should. I mean, it's on GitHub. It's just a private repo. I'm partially worried about people using it to, like, fuck with the app.
The king
so probably
or queen
after
can swap
I do the
positions
stream.
with one of their colored pieces on their half of the board. For example, white king can swap with any white piece on the left half of the board.
Queen's Gambit is what you have, but if the queen
Adam and
is
Eve,
taken, you
all
lose.
pieces except for the king and queen are instantly removed.
That one's so dumb. That one's so stupid. Tesla, all enemy pieces between your rooks
Rule
are
name,
evaporated.
Trojan horse. A knight
Okay,
can
that's
carry a
kinda
pawn
cool.
and releases it when the rule expires. If the knight is taken, both pieces die.
A knight can carry a pawn and release it. I'm worried about tracking the state
New idea,
of too many different
conversion.
things. I like
a
the
random
idea.
selection of pawns are converted to the religion/color of the opposite player, making them controlled by said player.
Is it? This is too much, right? To say every pawn gets randomly assigned to one of the teams, because then it's just like complete chaos. Of like every single pawn is just randomly swapped. I can implement some of these rules, but for the most part, what I'm going to do is just have settings down here where for each piece you can change the piece and, you know, and maybe like put a little icon over it, and then you just got to track it. American mode, nobody can move for shit. They're all drunk. You misspelled there. That's my god-blooded, hot-fearing, beer-drinking American brethren right there. Gay marriage, your king marries a pawn and makes a second king. Both kings must die to lose. I don't know if the pawns really have like a gender associated with them. I could be wrong. Maybe pawns are very male or female coded. This is funny. But also I'm realizing this doesn't... How does this work if they're not lined up? Various questions there. Okay, all right. Let me get through text to speech. I'll probably call stream soon, and then hopefully do this actual chess game, you know, over the next week or something.
Double or nothing. Optionally roll a d20. If you roll a nat 20, move twice. If you roll anything else, lose your turn.
I'm gonna have one of these that's every person moves twice per turn. I think I already have it here.
Instead of your current soul link, have these two rules. A. 2 random pieces soul link. If one dies, the other dies. Includes opposing colors. B. When anyone takes a piece, all of those pieces on the board die, regardless of color.
Those are good. Those are good variations. I want to keep the way I have it because that way there's no state that you have to track. You don't have to be like, oh wait, that guy's connected to that guy. It's
your queen becomes the most important piece, and your
Knights are
king
connected.
becomes your most powerful piece.
I think we have something like that. I like the idea. I'm just trying to keep this like
All
dead
pieces
simple to
turn
start.
grey. You can
At least
still
for the
only
first
move your own
stream of
pieces,
this.
but you can capture your own pieces. Another one, a random square is selected each move. If you can move there, you must.
Wait, yeah, because we could call it like tornado or something.
Bomb cloud attack, named after a real chess maneuver. A large grey haze obscures the board for a few turns. Just to clarify, for the 19 gambits, the pieces don't exit the board, but instead become the color of the piece that took them. For example, white rook becomes black rook, and is controlled by the black side.
No, I know, but if a knight takes a rook, they're now both on the same square. So one of them would have to move, and then you have a whole
Doug,
additional set
your
of...
videos didn't help me at any dark times, but I like them anyway.
Hey, let's get you into some really horrific things in your life. Let's get you into a car accident. Let's get you to the hospital.
Hey, Doug,
and then see if
can
my
you
videos
make
help.
it so the king can hit the other king, and if they do, board gets randomized?
I think that's too much. American, your rooks have guns. Its attack kill pieces in 2
Both
lines.
sides
I
get
feel
a
like it's-
council of mittens, and if they are unhappy, the streamer can move fewer piece types. All 3 unhappy equals only move the king, for example.
Like the idea, a little too complex. That's like a whole other program thing that I have to make.
New rule: your king and queen switch places on the board. If the queen is gone, it's the next highest value piece still alive. Doug, add blob gun or a minefield on the board.
What is blob?
I think the queen's gambit rule is good for a crazy play. Are there rarities for rules where lower rarities appear more often?
I don't
So
currently
queen's
have it.
gambit, although insane, is rare, and when it shows up, it encourages people to pick it for the crazy plays.
No, what I'm doing right now is I'm leaning towards just keeping this really simple. Like
Intercontinental
same
bishop
number of chances
missile,
for
you
everything.
can launch your bishop to destroy everything in the 9 squares.
Okay, love the title. Feels like that's too powerful. I'm trying to keep this like for dummies right now.
Whoever said
and then
that
maybe
American
after the
mode is where all the pieces
I
are
like
drunk,
do a more
that
complex
is already
version.
Irish mode.
Is that an actual mode? Because somebody already mentioned in chat that there's
I'm going
already
to
a thing,
bed, Doug.
Atomic
Good
Chess,
night.
which I was
Add
not
a
aware
rule
of.
when the pieces have to take a nap or something.
Pieces are sleepy.
Religious settlements. You have 3 turns to make your bishop border 2 or more enemy pawns. If it does, you convert them.
If 3 turns to make your bishop border 2 enemy you can convert enemy
Not
pieces.
really a rule, but you should be able to change the images used for the pieces. So you can set up your game to be all fruit icons. Also to keep track of stuff. All you need with this is a name under the image like pking that the client can toggle on /shoth.
All you need in this is a name. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Okay, is this too much? This is too powerful. If a bishop lands If a bishop lands next to an enemy piece, you convert it to your team. So, only pawns? That's funny. Yeah. If a bishop lands next to an enemy pawn, you convert it to your team. That's awesome. That's a really good one. So, like, what would that look like? If I moved here, I would then convert this pawn. That's so funny. Yeah, that's really good. I love that. Because it's like, it's not too powerful, but it's very silly.
1 pawn gets sent to college. If the player can pass a high school level history test, the pawn graduates to a second queen.
Have we made rules using the columns rows yet? Not really. I have one that freezes. You can actually see it in an example here, I think.
Landmines. Several landmines are placed on squares
Like
of the board
freezes the
which are
columns?
revealed when the player moves a piece onto it. The landmine blows up the piece. It survives, but it can only move like a pawn now because its legs have been blown off.
Love the vibe. That definitely would require the actual code being written into the server, which I want to avoid this time. New rule
Napoleon
divorce.
Outer
All queens
Paradox.
disappear for
Collect
6
this
turns.
move 3 times to instantly win like Exodia.
That is funny. If it's like... yeah.
Doug, you should make checkers, where all pawns can also promote into kings when they reach the other end of the board.
That could be funny.
Napoleon's Gambit. Each individual can choose to merge 2 of their pieces by placing them on the same space. The resulting pieces all movement and game abilities of each piece comprising it.
This is probably a stupid rule.
Hey Doug, I have no idea what you are doing. Just got here, but you should defiantly do what the pervious TTS said to do.
Pervious sounds... I don't think that's the word you're looking for.
Spot
yeah, maybe
the
like 3
difference.
times.
The board goes black for your opponent and
This
you
is just
get to
kinda boring,
change
though.
the place of 1 piece. If they find it, they get something good. If they don't, you get something good.
Man, it's complex.
You should have the opposite of Ice Age, where you have X amount of turns before all pieces on that column dies. An earthquake of sorts.
That's kind of cool. All pieces in column...
King can move like a queen, but if either piece is taken, king or queen, you lose.
Wait, I think
Bishop
we have something
collects
like that
pawns
already.
like altar boys.
Well, that's a different way of framing the thing. This is a more fun framing. All pieces in column 5 die when this rule expires.
What about some
That's number
classic
1.
chess rules, if not already incorporated? The first piece you touch / click, you have to move. Or
I
you
don't
only
wanna-
have 20 seconds to make a move. Okay, thank you, Bailey.
I don't want to do time stuff because I'm assuming that I will only be playing this versus people who are also bad at chess like myself.
When
and
a
so
pawn
it'd be
tries
hard
to take another pawn, you play a round
confirm
of
that your
rock,
move is
paper,
legal.
scissors to determine which pawn dies.
We basically have that for parry. I think I'll leave parry just as it is. I forget
A
where it
rule
is.
where you have to name 5 of your pieces and remember to always refer to them by their name going forward or they die.
That one's really stupid.
connect 4 if you have 4 pawns in a row horizontally, diagonally, or vertically, you win.
Okay, that's really funny. It's too abusable at the beginning of the game, but that is really connect 4 as a win condition is so funny. Okay. I think we got plenty. A lot of people want blob. I'm not, again, I don't know what we're referring to here.
Add a piece called Scylla that can kill another side's pieces to gain their movement pattern. It has to start by being places on one of your own pawns. But if it's what is used to checkmate, then it becomes the opponent's new king.
Cool, but more complex than I want to get on this first round. Vibes are cool.
9-11. You automatically win if you take both rooks in 2 turns.
I think it's too narrow.
Hey
I love
Doug,
I love
first
your
time
weird
catching you live.
All right.
I was here earlier with the focus thing and I had to leave immediately since I was scared. Do I send you my therapy bill?
Yeah. Just type !refund.
The Bishop's Gambit. Beat the average in a Sporkle quiz about any religion and gain 2 bishops, otherwise lose 2 bishops.
God, that is funny. Maybe specifically for if Coney and I end up doing this. Where is it? Wait, where's your message? I don't see it. Oh, it was a PayPal one. What was the name of it? All right. Bet on a horse race. All right, these are getting very silly. This chest is serious. Quit farting around. And that, fellows and fellows, I think will be it for today. I'm sure there are more wonderful ideas. You guys actually do have a lot of great ideas. It's pretty dope. But I've been going for 5 hours. I'm gonna chill. Oh my god, 7:30. Yep. I gotta do other work tonight. Anyway. Grow legs. King can grow legs and move 2 steps. This one doesn't get me because of the rule.
Colonization. If your king is British, he can push other pieces 1 block away from him too. Can you name my cat?
Yeah. Name? Colonization. Excellent name for a cat. We failed to give Blob Gun a chance.
You go into
what
the
is
game,
Blob Gun?
it lists all the rules in a text input. So the players can review, remove, and add ideas before playing.
Yeah, I mean, so, yes, I can, like, make this usable by other people at some point in the future. For now, I'm being lazy, which will hard code it to not do that. Because then basically, if I'm doing a stream with somebody, I can just, like, have the list and then write it in. Actually, I should probably do that for myself anyway. So probably I'll just put it into this code first, I would imagine. Something like that. Anyway. I need colonization, please. I don't... How do you know if the king is British? In chess, I don't think it's tied to a country. Blob Gun kills 2 pieces at random. There we go. Critical hit, you have a 5% chance on every capture to kill a random additional adjacent enemy piece. Yeah. I think that's cool. I like that. All right, cool. Thanks for watching. Today was a very, very chill stream, except for that part where it was not chill in any way whatsoever, and it was just loud. But loud and chill stream. Man, this is so cool. I've really been enjoying making this stuff, and the only problem with it is that it's taking forever. This stuff is taking so long to make. This is all for like 1-2 hour stream. So I'm genuinely like not sure how to balance the amount of time this stuff is taking. But at the moment, I'm super, super, super enjoying learning it. So that's what I'm going to keep focusing on. So, okay, you're doing a great job. Thank you.
If the bishop checks the king
I just
6
want to
squares diagonal to
do
the
more
king,
streams. Like, have a bunch of ideas.
bishop on g2 checking a8, then the king doesn't see it coming and gets sniped.
Cool idea, probably too complex. Miss these kind of streams? Well, there'll probably be more of these types of streams. I do wonder, I've been wondering this for a while, how long it will take of me doing streams like this. Like, let me look at viewers. Yeah, with so below 4K viewers, right? Which is actually kind of wild that there's 3,700 people watching this. But as I'm sure you've noticed, if you've been watching, 1 out of every 2 messages are, why is the chat so slow? Why isn't he playing games? Why isn't whatever? And I wonder how long it'll take for people to realize that, like, I do chill streams now, and, like, I'm not always trying to be wild and wacky. Or will that be forever? You know what I mean? Like, will that just be 50% of the chat forever? Why is the chat so slow? It's like, I see that all the time, and I'm just like, dude, look at the context. It's all, like, just look. I'm coding. No shit. There's nothing to talk about. I truly don't understand how that's still happening. It's been like a month. It's like not that big of a deal. Oh, look, the chat is fast now. Yeah, I don't care. But like, that's like 50% of the chat. Like, so I'm genuinely curious. I'm not saying this to talk shit about those people. I truly wonder, is this going to be like a year of this? Yeah, see, now the stream's too intense. This is scary. I don't like how fast this is going. Anyway. All right, let me find someone to raid. Okay, Stans is not streaming. I did say I was going to raid him, but I'm going to raid Shindigs instead. Ah, love me some Shindigs. If you like fun audience interactivity stuff, Shindigs does amazing stuff. Shin is absolutely great.
Wait, quick. New rule. Twitch chat can make a new rule.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm going to write it down for a future one. That's not... okay, I'll write it down. The reason I am tempted to not do that is because it might just be weird updating the server stuff live. So I just need to think about how this ends up working on the server side. But vibes-wise, very funny. All right, raid Shindigs. Yeah, Shindigs, if you enjoy chill coding development stuff, that is happening right now, I believe. What is it?
Oh, fuck. Wait, why is he not talking?
And that was just a taste of what Shindigs can offer. As a reminder, please do not spam.
Please,
Go
Doug,
and say hello.
I have a message from the future. You can't.
Yes, I can. It's worth the risk. Have you seen how big my wiener's going to get? All right. Yo, thanks for hanging out and watching. I appreciate y'all. I should be streaming on Thursday again. Yes, that should be when I do the Zelda thing with Linkus, unless that gets moved, because I believe he's been a little sick. But tentatively Thursday. All right, farewell. Bye. Have a good rest of your afternoon.